Good. Oh my gosh. I'm voice cracking already. That's not good. Good morning, good afternoon, or... Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. It's been a couple days since the last stream. Just, you know, cut me some slack. My voice was not warmed up. I think those are literally the first words I've spoken, like, today. So that hopefully... hopefully is not a sign of things to come, but... Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Friday to you. Happy weekend as it approaches. How's everybody doing? Didn't finish watching the last VOD, but you're here. I hope you at least know what you're getting into, Kat. I hope you know what our second goal is. Because, ooh, watch that second step. It's a doozy. But here we are. Speaking of which, exclamation point goal. Let me get this pinned so that it's readily accessible and visible to the world at large. Pin message, please. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's a nice sunny Friday. You would think it's Sunday because it's so sunny, but no, it's Friday. Got an hour into the VOD. I hate to spoil it for you then, but this is the world we live in now. Finally good to see that 1 out of 565. That's true. I mean, silver linings and all that. Our second goal might be a bit of a mental adjustment, but the first goal getting done is its own special reward, so that is quite nice. Yo, Monster Muckle, welcome on in. Finally caught up and live. Perfect timing. Happy to have you here. Oh, thank you very much, Dark Mimi. I think so too. I'm you know, I don't know if I was quite ready for it. Like, there's always that possibility in the back of my head, right? That, like, those goals are going to come around eventually. I just didn't know I was ready for it to be, like, my second goal. But now that I'm, like, adjusted to it, I feel great. I feel very optimistic and very happy, for lack of a better word, that this second... I'm going to do it with a smile on my face, as I've said. Bunny Buckhead, thank you for being a member for a full year, 12 months at the Neutron level. Welcome on in. We get some Argon love for you, and some cakes for the anniversary, of course. A full year, congratulations, and thank you very much for the support, generosity. I greatly appreciate it. Where's the PowerPoint for this goal? It's forthcoming. It's forthcoming. It's just, you know, it's a lot of work. It's not that much work. Got so lucky on your randomizer. Rolled craft a staircase followed by ship a snow yam. That's very nice. Now befriend Pam. Gotta start loading up on some parsnips, I guess. Well, no, probably just beer from the saloon, I guess. But either way, super excited to get into it today. But before we do have a little bit of fan art to go over. You know me, I love to share the fan art, and I love to see the fan art. It's still amazing how much fan art we have. Starting with this lovely little piece from, hold on, it's too small, I can't see it. Invisible Monsters over on Instagram. Very, very gorgeous. Haley and Chloe just married. They're off on their honeymoon. That's why Beatrix has taken over for this challenge. Clearly. And this is a sign of how they're doing. In case you were wondering how Chloe's been doing over the course of the randomizer challenge, since we haven't seen her in a while, except for like the stream starting screens. This is how she's doing. It's very, very sweet. Very well done. Thank you very much, Invisible Monsters, for this. It's so cute. It's so precious, right? It's so precious. And next up, our next piece of fan art is actually a like comic. So we've got like a few panels to go here. It's all by the same person. Let me just get this loaded up here. So we got this comic. This is Beatrix and the Dwarf. I don't know if the comic has an official title, but this is by Hiding Out Backstage on Tumblr. Hold on, let me get my inner thespian ready. How did I not know you were a lady? Breaking into the home at 7 a.m. Somehow I missed that part the first time I read this comic. What do you mean? I am obviously wearing a red tunic. That's my dwarf voice. Do you like it? Is that supposed to be some dwarf's indicator of gender? Certainly. The same way I know you're a guy because you wear yellow. Awkward. This is awkward. Uh-oh. I'm also a girl. Oh, a cultural difference, perhaps. Probably. Very good. I love comics. I love a good comic, and that's, you know... And we learned some lore. We learned some lore about the dwarves. Red shirt equals lady dwarf. Get some homies in chat. That's a very nice, that's a very fun little comic. Thank you so much for that, hiding out backstage. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past year and a bit. I greatly appreciate it. It's always amazing. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord. There is a fan art channel over in our Discord where you can share your fan art. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. All that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Be back over here for a second. You like the bit of the dwarf tossing the cave carrot? It's the subtle little details like that that get it, right? Alright. And before we actually get into the gameplay here, I've got a new segment to go over. I know that sounds weird, like a new... What the heck? A new segment, huh? But between last stream and this stream, because we obviously have a lot of money that we need to get for our second goal to build the Desert Obelisk, I've started doing some geode farming. And as a product of that, because I have to do a lot more geode farming now than I have in the past, there have been some little things that have happened during geode farming that I would like to share with you all. So I have compiled a highlight reel of the greatest hits, the most important things that I think occurred during the geode farming sessions. They're very boring days, which is why I do them off stream. But there is still the chance for some things to happen. So I'm gonna load into this highlight reel for a second. We got 4 highlights to go over, but before we get into the first one, I'm going to tell you the very first highlight is we got an item out of the garbage. I would like you to, you know what? Let's do it like this. We got an item out of the garbage. I'll tell you right now, it's a fish. It's a fish that is actually useful in some way to us. Drop your guesses in chat now. What fish did we get? The first person to correctly guess it gets a crisp high five delivered in the mail in 4 to 6 business weeks. I have a feeling someone's gonna get it. Octopus, no. Catfish, the legend, no. Bream, rainbow trout, pufferfish, sturgeon, no. Another eel, wouldn't that be something else? It's a fish that actually has a use for it. Rye roller, the first one to drop the correct answer in chat here. I will show you all as we load into the highlight reel here. Here we go. On spring 11th, we got ourselves a carp. Out of Mayor Lewis's trash can, which is useful for the mountain lake fish bundle. The lake fish bundle. So there you go. We got ourselves a nice fresh little carp. She's just hanging out in our fridge these days, so there you go. Rye Roller, are you ready for your high five? Here you go. Wait for it. All right. If anyone else took that high five, my legal team's coming after you. It consists of Timbeeb and Pi, and they'll litigate you with their cuteness. All right, so that's the first highlight. That's the only thing we got out of the garbage during the geode farming sessions. I do check the garbages every day during geode farming days, but it's I mean, trash is gonna be trash. All right. Next up, we got there's me marveling at the carp. And here I am at the egg festival. So I did the egg festival off screen. It wasn't that eventful. I did win the hunt and I got $1,000, but that's not this highlight. This highlight is that I bought a packet of strawberry seeds here, because whenever I get the goal to ship a strawberry, I just want to have the seeds ready to go, right? That just makes the most sense. So I think it's a good investment. That's really about it. Just so you know, I bought the strawberry seeds. Here we go. This one, the spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. That's a message we've seen a couple times before, and it's always indicative of something potentially interesting going on here. But as you're gonna find out when we step outside here, does anyone see the problem? Does anyone see the problem? There is now a a rock has spawned in the perfect place to block off that little pathway. So to get around to that other part of the farm, it's like you have to go like around the house and stuff now. It's not ideal. And this is me trying to mitigate it somewhat by I bought some grass starters a couple days later. And I started putting I put 30 grass starters down. This is me doing that. There's the chair. This is how I'm getting around that section right now. I took a chair from out of my house, and I've been doing that. There's all the grass that I planted. That's the most I could reasonably afford. And we're happy about it. There you go. We actually have to use the chair tech to get around our own farm these days, and then the highlight reel just starts repeating there. So that's basically all that happened during the geode farming sessions. I hope you enjoyed these highlights today. I hope you enjoyed the highlights. We're all caught up. Yeah, so yeah, that debris it was terrible. F to clear the path. F to the clear path. I mean, I could take a single point of mining experience to clear that path back up, but I mean, you never know when that mining experience is going to come in handy, right? Can you clear that rock because it wouldn't give you more than a few XP? If it dropped a piece of coal or something like that, it would give me like 5 XP, I think. If it's just a normal rock, it'll give me 1 XP. So I could clear the path. But, you know, like I said, every little bit of experience counts. We'll see. We'll see. Say that if Chi holds you hostage, don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. I'm good enough at holding myself hostage. I don't need Chi to do it for me. All right. Let's head into the actual farm now and see what's up. Welcome back, everyone, to Fractured Farm. Been a hot minute. Idea for the highlights, make it like breaking news or something like that. I thought about adding some pizzazz to the highlights, like some editing flair, but I honestly like ran out of time to do that, so I just like clipped it together. But that could be fun for the future for sure. All right. So I did do some geode farming. As you can see, though, I don't have that much money right now. I basically have the same amount of money as I had when I left off last stream, although it is like 12 days or something later in the year. So I have done the geode farming. I have not sold the geodes yet. Hello, Pi. Would anyone like to take a guess? I have the geodes in my fridge right here. How many geodes do you think I was able to get? I'll give you some context clues. I was able to, between last stream and this stream, I geode farmed for around about 6 hours, I want to say. Not all of that was productive geode farming. There was some experimenting going on. I found a floor where I can actually farm omni geodes, and I found a floor where I can farm magma geodes. Although both of those, the omni geodes are a decent floor, the magma geodes are not that reliable. Looking at the guesses for how many geodes I got in 6 hours, mind you, of not non-stop geode farming, but pretty productive geode farming, I would say. I'm seeing people saying in like the 300 to 400 range. Naomi up there with the 700, 500, 364. 600. No one's gotten quite there yet. I'll spoil the surprise since everyone seems in about the same 300 to 400 range. Chat, what do you take me for? I've got 884 geodes. I got 884. Squiggly with the 1,000 guess just before the reveal there. So 884 geodes, 24 magma geodes, 46 omni geodes is what we got, and some rubies as well. I don't know if I had these rubies before, but when do I sleep? I mean, I'll geode farm for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll come back to it like a little while later after I do some stuff, and here we are. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and sell all these geodes today. We'll go ahead and get some extra money out of that. I could crack some of the geodes because we do need to get donations for the museum in order to get into the sewers for our goal. But that's kind of what these Omni Geodes and Magma Geodes are for. I'm not going to sell the Magma Geodes even though they are very valuable. I think I'm going to open the Omni Geodes and maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do that first thing today. Actually, let me check because I should check. We are trying to get to the bottom of the mines, mind you. Queen of Sauce here. Complete breakfast. You'll love to see it. What's our luck looking like today? Ooh, it's a star drop luck kind of day. I think that means that I have to take the opportunity and go for floor 105. We made it to floor 100 last time after a long and arduous grind. Also got some cherry wine here. 50 energy, 22 health, but also would make me tipsy, I think. Let's go ahead and get some. Let's go ahead and try for floor 105 today. If it's like a crazy lucky day like that, star drop luck days. Is it weird that I don't trust star drop luck days as much as I trust the gold pyramid days? Oh, I also haven't checked the mail in all my geode farming, so let's go ahead and get caught up on the mail. I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Who's Granny Evelyn? Who addresses their mail as Granny Evelyn, for that matter? What else we got here? Pierre here. I really want a plate of sashimi. All right, Weirdo. And that's it. That's all the mail that we got. Don't sell. Should I not sell my geodes? I mean, I need the money, kind of. Open them up. Do you know how much money it would cost to open up 884 geodes? Multiply this by 25 gold per geode. I don't think I have the funds to open that many geodes, even if I wanted to. They're much better served to get me money. And if I want to open regular geodes, literally, I do 1 day of geode farming. I get like 100 plus geodes. We're good to go. It'll pay out. It will not. I'm pretty sure I've looked at the because each page for geodes on the Stardew Wiki has like profitability things. Like, is it profitable to open these geodes? And I'm pretty sure normal geodes are not profitable to open up unless you have gemologist. I think on average they're more profitable to just sell the geodes straight up. Don't we want to unlock Krobus? We're not unlocking Krobus specifically, we're just unlocking the sewers. Mostly for the mutant bug layer. In fact, Krobus, we're probably not going to do much with him anyway. I appreciate it, Nadabaka. I appreciate you trying to look out for my best interests, but I've done the research, I promise. Alright, floor 100. I forgot to bring my good food, but that's okay. We don't need the good food to make it through here. Yo, thank you very much, GG. 1 a.m. stream going to sleep, no problem. I appreciate you dropping in at least, though. Alright, let's go ahead and get a poll going here. How many resets? Even with Gemologist, you're still losing money? One of the geodes with Gemologist, like, it's profitable to open them, but I don't remember. I guess it's not the normal ones. How many resets for floor 105? 105. Are we going to get to floor 120 today? Do you think that's possible? Do you think it's in the cards, chat? 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 plus. I would like to get to at least floor 110. 120 might be a bit of a lofty goal. We'll see how it goes. But 110 would be choice for sure. Either way. Make sure we don't pick up that. That's its own goal. That's the star drop, so we can't pick that up yet. Not until we get the floor 100 star drop. Alright, floor 101, we are resetting for a freebie because we have the chance to get a freebie on this floor, which is something you can't take for granted. And also can't take these crates for granted. Most people are believing in the 4 to 6 reset range. Look, I know we're all a little bit traumatized after floors 95 to 100. That was a terrifying display, but I don't think it's a sign of things to come. I think those specific layouts of floors are honestly just... Alright, so we're not going to do this today, as it turns out. Actually, I don't even need to reset. I can just leave. Cancel the bet. Woof. You hate to see an infested floor just ruin our party nice and early like that. Nothing we can do about that. We just have to wait for a new day. That's that one hurts. Dwarf, can you comfort me? Dwarf, I need some comfort, please. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Enjoy your hand axe. Reminds you of homie. I mean, to be fair, that's only like the second time we've ever gotten stymied by an infested floor. Like, and out of all the floors that we've gone through so far, I mean, we were overdue for an infested floor, really. I feel like they're usually more common than that, so. Either way, I'll go do my trash check, and then we can probably open up some geodes for donations. Speaking of donations, I know I have a fire quartz back at home, but if I'm going by the museum anyway, we might as well donate this. We're trying to get up to 60 total donations amongst minerals and artifacts at the museum in order to get access to the sewers. That is a big step of the plan. I think it'll go faster than anybody's expecting because of geode farming technology. At least it was floor 101, not 104. You got a great point there. Yeah, if we had gotten all the way to 104, oh, that would have been upsetting. All right. Plop that there. My name is Walter Hartwell White. It's a great start to one of the greatest monologues in fiction. You always lose money with regular geodes. Make a profit of 0.3 gold with gemologists with frozen and 32.9 with magma geodes. Since omnis sell for 0, they're always profit. That sounds pretty accurate to what the wiki tells me. Thank you for the funky, fresh intel. Yeah, I did find a nice magma. Well, I say nice magma geode farming floor. I found a spot to farm for magma geodes on floor 81. But it's not super reliable because sometimes it's a staircase instead of geodes, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. It's better than nothing. It allowed me to get, like, you know, I don't even know how many magma geodes I have right now, 20 to 30, somewhere in that range. Are we selling anything here? We are not. Just go dump some stuff in the fridge, get our geodes, and take care of business. Yo, thank you very much, Storm Warrior. Hope the next goal is less labor intensive. I don't know how it could be more labor intensive. I mean, there's always a possibility, but let's not think about it too hard. All right, so we're bringing all these to donate. I want to save this ruby because it's actually a decently profitable gem for a crystallarium, which could come in handy. So I'm going to save that for right now. I might as well deposit all my tools for right now and my food. If we just want to have room for like geode stuff, then that just makes the most sense. So I think we're going to go ahead and open all this if I have the money to do so, which I think I do. I'll sell this fire quartz as well. There's no reason to keep that around too much, I don't think. Let's go do it. What's Cult of the Lamb? Or what's COTL? COTL is Cult of the Lamb. That answers that. I assume, anyway. Anyone had a chance to play the latest updated Cult of the Lamb? I won't say specifics, but there's apparently a few interesting additions in there. I really want to get back to Cult of the Lamb. I only played it for that brief little stint on stream, and it's, I just don't know. I really enjoyed my time with it, but I just haven't had the time or the wherewithal to get back into it. But I would love to do it some more. All right, so we got those to donate, and then we will go. I might have gotten this arrowhead during the geode farming session. I don't remember. I should have made a highlighted if I did, but if you're wondering where this arrowhead may have come from, because I don't know if it was in my fridge last stream, then that's your answer. Am I going to get the crystallarium from the bundle immediately? We should have enough money after selling all those geodes to buy out the entirety of the vault. Whether or not that's the best use for our money, I'm not sure. I think it probably is, especially to get at least to get the crystallarium from the 25,000 gold one. I think makes a lot of sense. You can also get a crystallarium from the museum if we donate, I want to say like 50 total minerals. It's like most of the minerals. We'll come pick that up later once we have like inventory space. After opening all our geodes and stuff. All right, Clint. Also, let me check. I will talk with Clint just a little bit. Try and keep our friendship at least, you know, close-ish to one heart. Try and see if we can sneak some mail out of him, get our iron bar that way, because that would be huge. All right, first time processing geodes. Should we start with the Omni geodes or the Magma geodes? What do you guys think? Get like 45k. Yeah, out of all the geodes we just sold, we're gonna get like a ton of money. So close to around 50k, just like between 45 and 50k. Start with the Omnis. Well, here's the thing. I think we should start with the Magma geodes actually, because like you have a chance to get prismatic shards from Omni geodes, but only after you've opened like 20 geodes already. I think. But I think we should start with the Magma geodes. Wharf computer. That's actually, you know, you probably want to keep one of those for event when you have to make the farm computer eventually, but I'll happily donate my first one. Off to a good start here. I mean, anything's going to be a good start because obviously we've barely donated anything to the museum as it is. There's our second dwarf gadget that we need. That's all right. We'll keep it. Little obsidian. Omni geodes for iridium ore. Both these types of geodes have a chance of giving us iridium ore, which is case in point. That's why I wanted to open them first and foremost here. All right, let's go donate the first little selection here. Donate me, please. All right, little dolomite, little dwarven gadget, helvite. Look at all these lovely gemstones. It's perfect, beautiful. Our first pieces of iridium ore, by the way. That's actually, I mean, we got a long way to go as far as iridium goes, but you got to start somewhere. So little inventory space is pretty rough. Large futon bear. Oh, I wish I could take you right now. All right, let me trash the stuff I don't really need here. That's a decent thing to sell for money, so I'll keep that. Each 5 quartz is like $100, I'm pretty sure. All right, process some more geodes, please. More magmas. A little Neptunite is never bad. If I get some star shards, that's actually the... Ooh, that's really good. Star shards are actually the most profitable gem in a crystallarium, except for a diamond. And diamonds are really hard to come by in this challenge, right now at least. So that's that would be huge. Oh my gosh, the iridium luck is actually insane. Holy moly, Hellcat Darcy. Thank you for the $50 super chat. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you did not have to do that. Been watching for about a year, only on VODs, but so happy to catch you live for a minute so I can do this. Thank you for all you do. You're incredibly lovable. And I wish you the best in this curiously cactus fruit related grind. Thank you so much for the kind words and the generosity, Hellcat Darcy. Get some Argon love for you, please. That is amazing. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs, and I greatly appreciate the support. Greatest community out there. Greatest community bar none. Thank you all so much. A little basalt. Is it basalt or basalt? Top 10 questions scientists have been unable to answer. Omnis only get prismatic shards after opening 15 Omnis, not just 15 of any geode. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Either way, it didn't really matter which ones we opened first, I guess, in the long run, so. Our museum is starting to fill up pretty quickly here, though. What we got? We got some pumpkin seeds. We got a standing geode. I'll take this. I could take the standing geode. I put it in Clint's shop for some good luck. You know what? I'm not opposed to that idea. Y'all just heard it is basalt. Basalt. I think there's strong proponents for and against both of them. All right, copper ore we don't want. We don't want the ores at all, except for iridium, obviously. Barite, I don't know how much it sells for. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it for inventory space right now. Probably not the end of the world. Process my geodes, please. Just when I said like bay salt, I thought like, you know, salt from a bay, like a body of water or something like that, and it felt weird to say. Fire opal is a new donation. That's good. All right, now we got 46 Omni geodes to open. Let her rip. Basalt, let her rip. Now, Omni geodes, I mean, there's potential for everything out of these Omni geodes. Ooh, including star shards. That's one that I actually wanted. That was on my checklist. But I think we keep the star shards for our crystallarium, or for one of our crystallariums, because I think we are going to get 2 crystallariums between like the museum and the one that we get from the community center. We should be able to get 2, because I think with the Omni Geode farming strat, I should be able to get up to 50 donated minerals, which I think is how much you need for this. Why keep star shards? They are the most profitable gem in a crystallarium except for a diamond. And diamonds are a lot harder to come by than star shards, so I think it's good to keep that one for a little bit extra income to help bolster the geode farming a little bit in the future here. Either way. Donate, keep the star shards, Necoite, Kyanite. Ooh, little treasure trove. What is that, like 30 donations of minerals, I want to say? Treasure trove. 40 different items to the museum. Chat, we're going to unlock the sewers today. What is that? 40 donations already. That's actually kind of wild. Collect rewards. We got a rare crow. We're just... Who knew Omni Geode farming technology would be so powerful? I didn't know it would come that fast, honestly. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of the stone. These are the ones we're keeping right now. Process some geodes. Let's go. Alright. We're going to start to run into more duplicates for sure, though. Like, those are both duplicates already. I know that. I don't think that's a duplicate, the limestone. That's alright. It's to be expected. Not going to go as fast as we're probably hoping. Ooh, a lemon stone, though. Lemon stone for my dwarf home. 2 lemon stones? Maybe that actually is one for the dwarf. Alright, what can I get rid of here? Basalt, don't need it. Obsidian, don't need it. Limestone, barite, don't need it. Donate these. Okay, so we can open up some more while we're still here. Hey there, Mobby. Maybe. Oh, I love that one. The opal. It looks so nice and fresh and clean. The inventory space is a bit of a struggle, but we'll do it. We'll manage. We'll manage one way or another here. Not process more geodes, please. Pie's been pet 230 times. Holy moly. I haven't donated an earth crystal yet. That's actually kind of wild. And an ancient drum. I forgot you could even get that from an Omni Geode, to be honest with you. I thought that was an artifact trove original. Let's go donate the rest of this stuff. Museum has been stagnant up till this point, but it's just we're unleashing unleashing historical Armageddon on this place. Look at that. We're up to so many donations already. Collect rewards. What else do we got? We got options. We're gonna be able to decorate our house so nicely after all is said and done here. Lemon stone. Some claim the powdered crystal is a dwarvish delicacy. Are you telling me the dwarf, she eats the lemon stone? What do you think a lemon stone tastes like, chat? I bet it tastes like pumpernickel. Another fire quartz. I mean, that's like 300 gold right there. It'll recoup some of our costs here. Probably tastes like lime. Lemons, you're great. Why would you think a lemon stone tastes like lemons? Ooh, another lemon stone. I think we should save one of these lemon stones for the dwarf's birthday. Obviously, we don't need to befriend the dwarf anymore, but I mean, we're still friends. I'm still going to give her a gift on her birthday. What do you take me for? All right, get rid of the clay, the coal, copper ore, stone, fire opal as well. Oops. Fire opal, get tossed. Ghost crystal is donatable. So is the star shards, but we're keeping that until we can get our crystallarium. If you had a crystallarium, you could totally duplicate a geode gem. That's the plan with the star shards, actually, is to duplicate them. They are worth quite a bit of money. I think star shards are worth like 500 gold apiece. Just pretty nice. Alright, sell, or not sell, but toss. It hurts me to toss all this stuff because I could be selling it directly back to Clint if it weren't for that. If it weren't for my one rule, my stipulation. But not gonna be breaking that now. A little bit extra iridium, we'll take that. Every little bit's gonna help. It's all gonna matter in the end. Four more Omni Geodes. Do you think there's a prismatic shard hidden in these Omni Geodes? There might be. Alright, I can get rid of the Neptunite. That's already been donated. I believe. I think it's like a one. What the heck? They're actually. What? No shot! It looks like I planned that. Huh? Are you kidding me? That's like a 1 in 250 chance. I was literally. I was in the middle of saying it. Holy moly. That's like the first time that's ever happened to me, too. Oh my gosh. Prismatic shard out of an Omni Geode. Wow. Dude, if I was watching this stream, I would have thought that was staged 100%, pre-recorded. Get some rainbow flags in the chat, please. Rainbow flag emojis for our lovely prismatic shard here. Want to see me do it again? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was a one as well? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I doing with it? Oh, I'm donating it. For sure. We need to get the 60 donations, chat. The prismatic shard is not immune. We have to donate it at some point. Why not be the first? There's an unwritten rule in Stardew Valley that you should never donate your first prismatic shard. This is the exception to that rule. We're currently living in the exception to that rule. If it worked in a crystallarium, I'd be over the moon. I'd be doing that, but obviously it does not. But the awesome sword, I know. I know. Don't worry. We'll have our time. The galaxy sword will have its day in the sun, but for now, prismatic shard. You can have your own table over here, your own special table. There it goes. 07 to the prismatic shard. It's greatly appreciated. All right. Collect my rewards. Do I have? I mean, we got so much to collect here now. Okay, hold on. Let's toss some of the stuff we don't need. Keep all these goodies. Dwarf gadget for crafting, star shards for a crystallarium, iridium ore for iridium. These we're gonna sell. Lemon stone. We only really need to keep one for the dwarf, but we can just sell the other one. I missed the donation. The star shards are not getting donated yet. They're going into the crystallarium. And we'll donate the second one that we get. All right. What I will take here, let's take our singing stone. Let's take the Jade Hills, large futon bear, rare crow, and our bear statue. We got some decorating to do now. What a great day. What a great way to start off the stream. I mean, it was a bit of a stumble over the starting line with that infested floor on floor like 102, but I'll happily take a prismatic shard as recompense. That's actually that might be the first time I've gotten one out of an Omni Geode. I always knew it was possible, but the odds are just so unbelievably slim. Star drop luck indeed. You can duplicate things other than gemstones. You can duplicate anything that has the mineral classification. So any like things that are not like basically all gems from geodes. The only one you can't do is the prismatic shard, which I don't even know if that's classified as a mineral or if it's its own special thing. But all right, go ahead and sell the fire quartz. Sell one lemon stone, and we're keeping the rest. We've donated 51 items so far. Ooh. That's tempting. It makes me want to go Omni Geode farming or something for now. All right, we got to do some decorating here. Large futon bear. I mean, I wish I could put him like on this thing. It'll make it look like he like fell off the bench. He's a little he just likes to use it as a backrest. That's fine. I put our painting right there. Actually, yeah, I like that right there. Our tiki friend to say hello to us in the morning. This one is so big. Oh my gosh. I always forget how big the bear statue is. And the singing stone. I don't want to put the singing stone. It might be. You know what? I kind of want to put it in the mines actually. Is it weird that I want to put it in the mines? The bear for our kitchen. Just put a chef's hat on him and call it good. Maybe some mine dirt hoeing. I think we've gotten most of the artifacts that we can get from hoeing in the mines, except for like the strange dolls and stuff. We could do that, but I also think that it's right, that's the dwarf's birthday gift right there. I think it behooves us to wait for like a hoe upgrade or something if we did that. Or I guess we could buy bombs from the dwarf as well. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the dwarf gadget, the star shards in there. Add this and this. Singing stone, for good measure. I kind of like it in the mines. I kind of like the idea of bringing it to the mines. Hey there, Lindsay. Welcome on in. You missed a hefty donation session, hefty geode opening donation session after the massive amounts of geode farming I did off stream. Welcome on in. We're still just getting started here. 10% of the way to 20 iridium bars. That's assuming I can get the iron bar to get the furnace. Which I still don't know. I'm still not sure how likely that's going to be to happen. But if push comes to shove, there is an alternate plan for the iridium. We just have to go through Skull Cavern treasure rooms using many staircases in order to get iridium bars from that. Because you can get like there's a chance to get like 2 or 3 iridium bars. I kind of just like having it like on the outside here. Ding it for good luck on the way in. Kind of like that. That's fun. All right. What a productive day. That said, I don't think there's anything else to productify. Nothing else left to produce today. So I think we just go ahead and head off to bed. Now, tomorrow, the infested floors, do they still do the thing where they move up by 1 floor every day? So, like, tomorrow will our infested floor be floor 101? It might be. I don't know. We'll see how our luck is tomorrow anyway. We might not have to worry about that. Also, yeah, we've got this to deal with now. So this is the quickest way to go about doing that. It's not great, but it is just what we have to do. It's the cost of doing business. I know they used to move up by 1, the infested floors, but I don't know if they still do or not. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for the payday? Remember, we sold almost 900 geodes today. I've been saving them up for this exact moment. The dopamine release incoming. Get ready for it. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh my gosh. Almost $45,000. Almost 45,000 on the dot. $44,900 across everything we sold there. That's great. That's so good. Oh my gosh. That's enough for the vault. It's enough for the vault. Exactly how much you calculated. Look at that. We got more than enough for the vault now, because we got like 10,000 more than what we have for the vault with the addition of our previous funds. We have to feel neutral today, so we're not going to worry about the mines anyway. And hey, it's debris day. for all that we can clear the debris. See how that goes. Got a water pie, of course. Almost time for the desert. I mean, we could go to the desert. I mean, I think honestly, we just buy out the vault bundles. I don't see a reason not to. We're still going to have a decent amount of money left over after we do buy out the vault bundles for anything we might need to do. And there's not even anything that I can really think of. I want to save 3,000 for the luau so I can buy a starfruit. Beyond that, let's just let it ride. Let's go get it. At the very least, we should get our crystallarium today. That's a big win, I think. All right, 2,500 gold bundle. Let's just do it in order here. Purchase them all. Let's go for it. 1, a 2, a 3, and the big one, 25,000. It's a lot of money to spend, but it's for a good cause. It's for the greater good. There's our crystallarium, our lightning rod, and all the other good stuff that we could just sell all this. Neither of those are part of the shipping collection, so probably what I'm gonna end up doing. First community center room complete. I mean, we all kind of probably expected that it would be the vault. It just makes the most sense, but it still feels good. Let's go. Let's go. I should have turned on the music for this. That's okay. Can we get some star emojis in chat? Nice star emojis. 1 out of 6. 1/6 of the way done the community center. Oh, I wish it was really like 1/6 of the way. Look at that. It's beautiful. Been a long time coming, that one. That feels good. Especially after all the geode farming. Like, the geode farming, don't get me wrong, it's not the most exciting stuff to do in the world, but seeing it pay off like that at the end of the day is just it feels really good. It's literally like when you like work for like, 2 weeks and you get your paycheck and it's like, yes, finally I've earned this. Oh man, that's so nice. That is very, very nice. And this crystallarium we're gonna get a lot of use out of this thing. I'll put the star shards in there for now. I do think I should put a jade in the crystallarium. Or, I mean, if we can get the crystallarium... Let me look at this one, actually. I want to wiki this. Stardew Wiki. Museum. Rewards for minerals donated. Let's see. It is 50 minerals donated. There's a total of 53 minerals that can be donated. We have to donate 50 of them to get a crystallarium. I mean, that's not an easy thing to do. But if we can make it happen, like all those minerals can be gotten from Omni Geodes, right? So if we open enough Omni Geodes, in theory, we should be able to get there no problem. In fact, we could actually look right now at our mineral collection here. So this is all 53 minerals. This is how many. We've donated all of these except for the star shards, but we will donate those once we replicate one. I'm pretty sure we've donated all. Well, actually, I guess we might not have donated some of these, like the aquamarine and stuff. But we can get those easily enough. We're not gonna be able to get a diamond to donate, probably. That's gonna be a tough one. All the rest of these are Geode exclusive, though, right? I might look into that off stream and see, because I have floors now for regular geodes, frozen geodes, magma geodes, and omni geodes. I got very lucky to find an omni geode spot. That's not an easy thing to find. I just happened to see it. Yeah, we have to donate all but 3. I think the diamond is pretty well off the table. It's an extremely rare thing to come by within our current rules. But all the rest of it, we should be able to make happen, I think. Consider we buy a statue of endless fortune to get a single diamond. I like where your head's at. All right, I'm going to sell the quality fertilizer here. We don't really need that. Although, I guess it could come in handy. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. We can always, I think we can buy fertilizer from Pierre if we really need to. And sell the chocolate cakes, right? Yeah, we're good. Sell the Joja Cola. Perfect. All right, now I have a question. Can a lightning rod be destroyed by debris? Can a lightning rod be destroyed by debris? Number one, let's get our crystallarium going before anything else here. I'll put it right by my bedside. For good luck, because I've been dreaming of this thing for so long, and now it's my dreams made manifest. Yes. Yes, lightning rods can be destroyed by debris. Okay. I say then probably what we should do is leave our lightning rod inside for right now. And then when it's like a stormy day, we put it outside to try and get a battery pack. That way we don't risk anything. We don't risk losing it, because that would just be devastating. I think that's the smart play right now. We could probably put it in a spot like up here with the fruit trees. That is, oops, I don't want to get rid of that. I also moved my torches like all around all over the place here just to, because I put grass over here so the torches couldn't stay, and I just kind of like Kind of like having them all scattered about. What did I just do? I tried to pickaxe that wood. Yeah, I think it's smart to leave our lightning rod inside for right now, as long as I remember to put it outside when a storm actually comes around. Maybe place some grass under it. That's also a good shout, honestly. In real life, you probably don't want to do that. I think you could probably run into some real problems if you put like if you put a lightning rod in a big pile of like tall grass surrounding it. Something tells me that would not end very well. But in Stardew, we don't have to worry about like fires or anything like that, so I think that could be a smart idea. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. We can pick up a grass starter at some point here. Is there a seed? It looked like there was a seed and a torch on the same spot there. I didn't know that such a thing was possible. I promise you there was not a seed when I first put that torch down. The farm now has a proper jungle/forest vibe every morning in Expedition. The debris days are getting longer for sure, just by virtue of the fact that we have to navigate this literal labyrinth, a natural labyrinth of our own farm here. Hello to Hootie and the chicken. Did we ever give the chicken a name? I kind of just like calling it the chicken. Like it's a title. Like no one knows the chicken's actual name. They just call it the chicken. Adds an air of like mystique about him. What's a fire hazard we don't have to worry about in Stardew? Hello, Pelinar. Putting a lightning rod in a field of tall grass. Thankfully, this is it's not Minecraft. We're not gonna have to worry about lightning causing a terrible firestorm. I don't think fire is as bad in Minecraft as it used to be, but I remember back in the day, because I played Minecraft. Most of my time playing Minecraft is in like super old versions of Minecraft. I haven't played a lot of like modern day Minecraft. And back in those versions, like if something caught fire, if like your house was anywhere near it and even partially made of wood, say goodbye. Say goodbye to your house. It's not gonna end well for you. You're not stopping that fire in time. It spread like literally like wildfire. Like it was unstoppable. You had to be very cautious of it. Nowadays, I think it's, you know, you can probably like, it's probably like a game rule for that, like fire tick speed or something. I don't know, but it's probably a lot slower just in general by default. Old Minecraft fire was awful. It was probably, you know, more realistic in certain circumstances, but also when it comes to like destroying people's creations, I don't know if realistic is necessarily the path you want to take with that. Also, hey, supply crate, little sugar. Ooh, sugar. Aw, honey, honey. Fire spread can also just be turned off. Probably what most people do, huh? I see a little debris. A little cheeky debris. We got some seeds and stuff down here too. Is all, oh my gosh, there's how do I navigate to there? Okay, we got one right there. That's a log. Okay, there's like a stump somewhere in here that I want to make sure not to hit. If I hit it too many times, like by accident, like I think it's this, right? Yeah, that's our stump from when lightning knocked down a tree. If I hit it too many times, then it'll break and give me le gasp, 1 foraging experience. Can't be having that. Alright, is that debris day done and dusted? It might be. Can't quite get to that one. Just having an extra little look-see. The trees hide things so well, you gotta be extra vigilant. Fire does spread, but a lot slower. Yeah, I think, like, in default Minecraft, it spreads like quite slow nowadays, probably. Like I said, I haven't played Minecraft in probably like over a year at this point. I've not played Minecraft consistently in a very long time. But I think we're good. I thought I might have saw something. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. There's a seed down there. Where? I'm looking for a seed. Is it hidden behind a tree? It's on the left side. I just checked. On the left side. So like this left region roughly over here somewhere. There's a seed. A little seedling hidden about. What's my skin in Minecraft? I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. I know I don't have like a custom skin. I got one from like just one of those Minecraft skin websites way back in the day. But I honestly could not tell you. Down a little. I'm looking for this seed. I'm looking for the seed, Malehu. Unless you're mistaking it for a torch. It's possible. I mean, that's a torch. That's a torch. That's a torch. There's a torch. There's a torch. Between the sprinkler area and the cave. That's where I'm looking right now, right? Like this stretch right here. But like that's a long stretch between the sprinkler area and the cave. So this is the sprinkler area. Up from where I am. I mean, the stream delay is making things complicated. You got eagle eyes if you're seeing this, and I'm looking as best I can. I don't know. If you did see one, I mean, it'll grow into like a little sapling eventually. Then it'll be easier to catch anyway. So I think we'll just go ahead and leave that. We'll call Debris Day done and dusted for now. I appreciate you looking out though. All right. Go ahead and sell the sugar. Keep everything else. We're good to go. All right. Lock the day in. Good night, Pie. Good night. Oh, the Junimos! The bus has been repaired, and we don't have to wait. We don't have to wait to find a cactus fruit this time to actually get to the desert. Oh my gosh. I feel so blessed. We got a little bit of a kickback from the rewards for the community center there. We'll take it. Prizzy? We did get our first Prizzy today. It's unbelievable. It feels weird to even say that we've gotten a prismatic shard, but we have indeed. Bad luck. That's unfortunate. What do you got for me here? Oh, it's the flower dance. I don't even think I need to go to the flower dance, to be honest. I don't really have a reason to go for it. Where'd the Prizzy come from? We got it from an Omni Geode. I think a 1 in 250 chance from an Omni Geode. We just happened to roll the lucky dice on that one. Ask the dwarf to dance. Oh, imagine if getting 10 hearts with the dwarf would cause the dwarf to start showing up at festivals. That would be so nice. Invite the dwarf along. Dwarf can be my +1. We can dream. We can dream. Maybe on the flower dance, I'll just go visit the dwarf and we'll, like, pretend to dance. What's the plan for getting iridium for the altar? Wait for the altar? I don't know. The way to get iridium is via geodes, mainly. Iridium ore from Omni and Magma geodes, and, whatchamacallit. We can also get iridium ore from, not iridium bars from Skull Cavern's treasure rooms. Once we get some jades, we can like staircase down through there. That's assuming we can get to the bottom of the mines anytime soon here. Which we should be able to, I think. We don't need the prismatic shard anyway, no combat for us. For now, we don't, yeah, but we will need to eventually. One of the goals is to forge an infinity weapon. It's not required for perfection, but it's a goal that I added for fun, so eventually we'll need a prismatic shard for that. But there will come a time where, you know, prismatic shards are significantly easier to come by in this challenge. For now, they're extraordinarily rare, but they will not always be. All right, let's actually go. Let's take this. Not that. Excuse me. Oh, oh gosh, I ruined it. All right, give me that, and move this back so it's nice and centered. Perfect. We can just put a lightning rod. We could put it right there, but then it's kind of in the way. I could put it here. That's precariously close to the debris. I kind of want to put it in its own spot. I kind of would like having it like right here, and then we can go buy some more grass starters from Pierre to help protect it. Are we able to get any luck foods or drinks for staircase and down in Skull Caverns? The only way I can really think to get that would be lucky lunches can be sold at the Stardrop Saloon sometimes, if it's like the dish of the day. So we could check for that periodically. I'm gonna buy like 20 grass starters. Just help prevent the spread of debris, any way we can. Can the lightning rod stand on your porch? I don't think so, but it's worth a try. You always forget that you can't get into Skull Cavern without getting to the bottom of the mines. You just do it in that order naturally. But as most people do, I think most people don't get anywhere near Skull Cavern until they've already gotten to the bottom of the mines. And you can actually just put it up here. You know what? I always have like a chest or something up here. I guess, because debris, there's no way debris can get, like, all the way up here, right? What could go wrong putting a lightning rod next to my pile of lumber here? There's no, I don't think that's a fire hazard. I think that's probably fine. Well, I got these grass starters now. Might as well use them. The grass starter right there, why not? Where should I put these grass starters is the next, like, big question I'm having. I guess just like continue to keep this path right here as clear as I can, so I can still use it to get to the mines. I had no idea you could put a lightning rod just like on your porch like that. That's kind of crazy. All right. What should I do for today? I mean, I could just go to bed. But I do think it behooves me to get a jade, or to try and get a jade. So why don't we go do a little bit of farming of the crates and barrels down on floor 41. Fingers crossed that the dust sprites don't cause us too much grief, and we can then go, we can just get ourselves a jade, maybe a little hardwood on the side as well, a little cheeky hardwood. I think I'm okay with that. Could also net us some extra gemstones for donation, like an aquamarine. I don't think we've donated a jade itself either, so might as well see what we can get here. Get me away, get me away. I don't trust the dust sprites as far as I can throw them. I could probably throw a dust sprite pretty far now that I'm thinking about it. They're probably quite light. Although maybe not. Maybe they're just like so condensed. They seem like they're nice and floofy, but maybe they're just like extremely dense and actually way more than you would think. You can also get these torches to sell. Every little bit of money helps. Welcome on in, Tyler. I hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you. Why is the music so loud in my ears? I gotta turn this down for a second. Not that I don't like the music, but it's just like flooding out my thoughts, you know? How are you doing, chat? Now that we're in the thralls of grinding here. Oh, you know what I did actually? Because someone mentioned this in the last stream, that like, or like people have talked about it before. You know, like, tell us a story, Argon. And I was like, I never have good stories to tell because when I'm put on the spot like that, it's very hard to be like creative or anything. So what I did is I went to Chat GPT, the AI like language model, and I was like, hey, tell me some stories. So now I have like a backlog of stories that I could just like pull up at any point that we want and read. So I can have some bedtime stories at some point here. I don't know if I'm gonna read one right now, but I have a couple stories in reserve if we need them. I didn't have the time to write them myself, so I was just like, ChatGPT, you do your thing. We'll see how it turns out. We'll rate the stories that ChatGPT has produced. I literally just went in and gave it like a couple prompts, and it was like, and then it like spat out like paragraphs and paragraphs of stuff, and I'm like, man. Yo, Bex, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months at the Electron level. I greatly appreciate the generosity. 8 months already, how the time flies, right? Very, very happy for the support. Thank you so much. You must read one. I mean, I guess I can't just drop that and, I can't just say, like, I've got stories to read and then not read one, so you're probably right. We'll load up one. I actually have to... I won't be able to look at chat while I'm doing it is the problem, though. I can buy a cactus fruit from Sandy today. That's true, but we don't need a cactus fruit just yet. Let me see. There might be a way that I could make this work without, or while still looking at chat. Let me see. All right, chat. I've got 3 stories in reserve. I've got 3 stories in reserve, so I'm going to give you 3 titles. Actually, let's put this up to a poll. Why not? It's fun. Which story do you want to hear? Just based purely on its title and nothing else. I'll give you the 3 stories. And these are also Chat GPT generated titles, for the record. I had to write the story, and then I'm like, what would you call this story? And the third one is this. There you go. See how that goes. Also got to make sure I have my OBS still loaded up here so I can see. I think it's a fun idea. I don't know. I mean, I could probably write some of my own stories, or like maybe embellish the ones that ChatGPT gives me. But for now, I think it could be like a fun little thing to at least add to the grind as we do it here. Some frozen geodes, actually. You know what? I might want to save these frozen geodes. I was thinking that's like some good extra money, but if we're going for the crystallarium for donating 50 minerals, then it's got to be. Then we probably want to get some from frozen geodes. Cost of the quest seems relevant. What do you guys mean? It sounds like a Price of Perfection ripoff. Cost of the quest sounds compelling. I picked serendipity just because of the word. Serendipity is a really good word. Just let chat write stories. I mean, you guys can write your own stories if you want to, but I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stymie your creativity. Seems like the overwhelming majority of people want to hear the cost of the quest. 62% of people. 62% of people want the cost of the quest. Has anyone actually written Chloe's X Haley fanfic or something? Raise his hand. That's me. I did that. All right. The cost of the quest it is. I'm not going to be able to look at chat for the duration of this story, but I will... Let me make sure I've got it. It's a relatively short... All these stories are, like, relatively short. But, here you go. This is the one you guys wanted. This is the cost of the quest, written by ChatGPT at my prompting. Might be hard to divide my attention between, like, what I'm doing on stream and actually reading. There was a gamer named Max who was completely devoted to a particular game called Fantasy World. Max had been playing the game for years and had become an expert in it. He had reached a point where he could complete all the quests, defeat all the bosses, and acquire all the rare items in the game. But there was one quest that always eluded him. That had always eluded him. It was a rare and time-consuming grind that required hundreds of hours of gameplay to complete. What Max had become obsessed. Max had become obsessed with this quest and spent all his free time grinding away at it. He would wake up early, skip meals, and play for hours on end, ignoring everything else around him. As the days turned into weeks, and the weeks into months, Max's friends and family began to worry about him. They had not seen him in months, and he had stopped answering their calls and messages. Max was so caught up in the grind that he had forgotten the value of time. He didn't realize how much he was sacrificing for this one quest. One day, Max finally completed... Chat, we don't need to read the rest of this story. We don't need to read the rest of this one, right? One day, Max finally completed the quest. He was overjoyed and felt a sense of accomplishment that he had never felt before. But as he looked around, he realized that he had lost everything in his life. That he had lost everything in his life. It's not funny, but I mean... His friends had moved on, his family had stopped reaching out, he had missed out on so many important moments in life. Max realized that he had been so committed to this one grind that he had forgotten the value of time. Yeah, you heard that one before, you don't have to rub it in. Ooh, hardwood, though! Yo! I don't know if that's something I could celebrate right now. He had lost the relationships that mattered most to him and missed out on so much. Max realized there was more to life than grinding in a virtual world, and he vowed to make a change. From that day forward, Max made an effort to balance his life of gaming with the important things in his life. He reconnected with his friends and family, went on new adventures, and even found new hobbies outside of gaming. Max realized that time was a precious commodity, and he didn't want to waste any more of it on a single grind. The end. All right. No more story time. I think. Chat, it just go. The moral of the story is that not every story has a moral that applies to you. Okay. We don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about it. This feels like an attack. I shouldn't be risking the dust sprites there, but that's okay. So what's your new hobby, Max? That's a great question. Good ending in the end. Max and I are... Chat, thumbs up if Max sounds like me. Thumbs down if Max does not sound like me. I personally don't think Max and I have that much in common. Because Max says he, like, you know, forewent all his relationships and stuff. He had, like, no friends and no connections. I'm connecting... Chat. I'm connecting with you. I'm connecting with you, chat. I still have friendships. I still maintain relationships. Just because I spent 6 hours over the past 2 days grinding for geodes by myself doesn't mean that I'm addicted to the grind and that I don't understand the value of time and that life is short and you should make every moment count. Chat, it's completely different. It's completely... If you think that Max and I have anything in common, I don't know what to tell you. The only thing we have in common is that we play games. What was the name of his game? It was Fantasy World? Also, yeah, 2 more hardwood, by the way. That's actually... I just, like, glossed over that. Fantasy World? That sounds like a dumb game. Sounds like a game... Is this more hardwood? This might actually be more hardwood. I thought that was the same hardwood spot, honestly. Oh my gosh, the cave carrots? Cave carrots rolling in like nothing else. Reverse parasocial relationships. Like that parasocial relationship and said, no, you. Do I need a hug? No, I'm fine. In all sincerity, I'm totally fine. Don't forget, I gave ChatGPT the prompts. I knew what I was getting into. Fantasy World sounds like a Fantasy Life ripoff. Ooh, watch out. I mean, I think the moral of the story is that you should value your time. You should use your time on things that you value. But what is valuable is different to everybody. If you want to sink your time into like a monstrous grind like this, and that brings you joy as it does for me, especially getting to share it with so many people out here, then go for it. I mean, that might be the most productive way to spend your day because you're getting happiness and fulfillment out of it in some way. There's no one-size-fits-all solution for how to spend your time. As long as you're happy and you're not causing harm to anyone else or yourself, then I think you're in a good spot. Did I read the stories myself already? I did, yeah. Not to pull back the curtain too much, but I mean I've read the stories. What is Fantasy Life? I think I've heard of Fantasy Life before, but I don't really know anything about Fantasy Life. Is that an MMO? Like a RuneScape style thing? Or is it something else? I mean, Fantasy World in Max's story, that's definitely an MMO. That's a World of Warcraftism right there for sure. Talking about like a time-consuming quest that takes hundreds of hours to grind out. Yeah, that's RuneScape to a T right there. Cave carrot meta is my jam. Your first task was to ship a cave carrot? Fair enough. I've got like 150 cave carrots if you want them. ARPG with jobs. It's very fun, and the new one is coming out for Switch later this year. Fantasy Life? So it's nothing like what I thought it was, huh? ARPG. What's the A in ARPG? I want to say American, because there's like JRPG for like Japanese, right? Japanese role-playing game. But I don't know if I've ever heard the term ARPG specifically. Action role-playing game. That makes a lot more sense. That's like Dark Souls. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. Action definitely makes sense. Did I used to grind in RuneScape? Oh, 100%. When I was a kid, RuneScape was a huge part of my life. I got the quest cape and everything. That required a lot of grinding. Back then, the most recently released quest was While Guthix Sleeps, the first Grandmaster quest in the game. It had like the highest requirements out of anything. I think it literally took me like months to grind up like 65 herbal or whatever you need for that quest. Now what the hell is a CRPG? That's a cringe RPG. But we embrace the cringe around here, so we're all about that. Like Animal Crossing / action-based JRPG. My mind cannot marry those two concepts. I'd have to see it to believe it. Now you know what a TRPG is? I know a TTRPG, tabletop role-playing game. Is TRPG just an alternate term on that, an alternate take? Crying role-playing game. That's me whenever I play a role-playing game, though. Because role-playing games have such great stories, you have to cry at least once during them, or else you're not playing hard enough. Ooh, stay away from that iron ore, please. Reminds you of a game you heard about a while back, Lesbian Animal RPG or something? I'm not familiar with that one. This is a type of RPG. It's true. Stardew is an RPG in a way. I mean, we got skills, we got stats. Those are core elements of an RPG, right? The biggest iron node you ever seen. We passed up on some pretty huge iron nodes around these parts. Doesn't make me feel good, but it is necessary, I'm afraid. But when I'm finally let off my leash and get to start actually mining some iron, oh man, it's gonna feel good. Use my scythe on the crystals, please. I have not been scything crystals very actively. I don't know what the odds are for getting a refined quartz from them, but the odds are 0 if you don't scythe any, right? So, a good shout out. Almost all games are RPGs unless you're Link or Samus or whatever. What about Pong? Is Pong an RPG? Your roleplay is the paddle. Chat, do you think there's any Pong fanfiction? Where like the two panels reconcile their differences from across the board and realize that they've always secretly admired each other. They develop a nice blossoming friendship. Ooh. Frozen tier, I will take probably over the wood here. And I think we should head back home. There is, you've read it. Is it saucy? Of course there's Pong fanfiction. I mean, yeah. I would assume that there is for sure, but yeah, you could make fanfiction out of anything, can't you? As in ping pong, as in Pong the game, like the very first video game. Not technically the first video game. There's a whole history behind it that you should watch the Ahoy video on if you're curious about it. But Pong is the most widely recognized, like, earliest video game, I would say. Most widely known. Alright, just follow the grass. I just need to follow the grass here to get back home. Yeah, it's almost 1:30 a.m. I gotta get this chair in my inventory. Hold on, I can just go around the house. Go around the house, it's fine. Bit of a detour, we'll get there, we'll get home. Alright, sell the quartz, sell the torches. Frozen tier we actually want to donate. Keep everything else. We don't want to open those frozen geodes at a certain point. Just gonna go to bed because it's 1:50 a.m. Yikes. Alright, we're good to go. Ahoy is also one of the goats. He recently made a video called 4-Bite Burger. Possibly one of the greatest videos I've seen in the past couple months. It's a lot of fun. I really liked it. Highly recommended that channel. Ahoy. Very, very good. It's the flower dance. I forgot that today was a festival day for some reason, even though I was literally told in the mail earlier. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and deposit some stuff here. Chat, should we go to the flower dance? His Polybius documentary is ridiculous. That's one of the greatest for sure, yeah. Maybe we should let ChatGPT write Pong fanfiction. Now there's an idea. Pong seems to be a plot element more than a subject. It is year 2, yeah, it is currently year 2. I don't see a reason to go to the flower dance, honestly. We've already bought the forageables that we needed for the spring foraging bundle, so that's already taken care of. There's a rare crow to buy, but we don't need to do that anytime soon. There's like a recipe for the tub of flowers. I guess I could buy like the tub of flowers recipe in case that's our next thing we need to do, but honestly, if I have to wait another year to go buy that, I'm not that into it. We can't dance with Haley, so no. Most people are saying skip it. Let's go dance with the dwarf instead. We'll make our own flower dance. We should get dolled up for it if we can, but we don't have any like alternate clothes. Well, we do actually. You know what? We have in honor of the trash grind. I'll go dance with the dwarf in the pale moss light. Oh, also let's check our luck today. It's a gold pyramid kind of day. This is a mines day. This is a mines day as far as I'm concerned. As long as we don't get hit with another infested floor, we should definitely mines it up. We only have 2 salads. We got to restock our salad supply for sure. But I'll take what I can for now. Let's go ahead and deposit some of the stuff that we don't need right now. Bring this. Bring some bombs. We'll take a crack at floor 105 here, I'd say. Let's get it. Where'd this wood come from? I think it's because I chopped a log yesterday. This is some quantum wood, though, because if we have to reset today, then it'll disappear. Started buying all the recipes because it's annoying to sleep half a year for every task. Yeah. I could see that coming up. That's why I bought the strawberry seeds from the Egg Festival in case I have to ship a strawberry. Or when I have to ship a strawberry. Yo, get the bee emojis in chat. Rare bee party. All right, we'll try and get to floor 105, and then as our reward, we'll be able to dance with the dwarf. It's quantum wood. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's wood. All right, ask a question. How many resets for floor B, for floor 105? Look at all those bees dancing. 0 resets? So someone vote 0 for me, because I can't vote in the poll, so someone please vote 0 for me. I believe. I think we're overdue for another 0 reset run. Alright, ask your community. Let's go. Let's do this. And hopefully not get stuck on an infested floor again. Starts off strong with a freebie. We'll take that. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. Sneak on past this fella. Ooh. I mean, we have to break this rock no matter what. Let's just rip off the band-aid. Wow. All right. That's... Sure. I'll take that. Of all the things I expected to happen when that rock broke, that was probably the lowest on the totem pole. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we'll take that. What is the luck like today? That's insane. The bee luck. It's so you're so right. The bee song brought us some insane luck. All right. Do we have a freebie on floor 103 here? That was a nice band-aid. I see a diamond node, but I do not see a freebie, unfortunately, so we're mining this one out. It's okay, just mine it out, just feel it out. I don't want to go down there, because it'll lure the monsters closer to me. I'm afraid. Afraid for my life. 0 reset run incoming. Let's get it. There's a staircase hidden somewhere up here. I can feel it. It's in this top corner. I know it to be true. Need to make a thumbnail, but you don't know what you want to do. That's a struggle I encounter a lot, as well as and so is this. I was feeling the 0 resets. 44% of people said we were gonna have a 0 reset run today. I'm so sorry to disappoint. Oh no. I feel very responsible for that one because I asked people to vote 0 reset for me, and now things are just awkward. I mean, it still could be 0 reset if we just ate the experience, but y'all know how I feel about that. Thumbnails are hard. I'm pretty good at executing on the thumbnail ideas when I like get them, but actually coming up with the ideas themselves is the hard part. One reset run, let's go. If we can make it just 1 reset, that would be ideal for sure. If I could have 1 reset. I'll eat this salad because we know we're in reset territory anyway, so might as well. Sorry, once we get past floor 103, here's my prediction for how this set of floors is going to go. Floors 100 to 105. I think this floor that we're on right now, 103, is going to be a stumbling block. As it's currently is being. Like, we're gonna be grinding out staircases here for a while. But I think every other floor is going to be a piece of cake. I think every single other floor. Like, 101, we always get a freebie on. 102, we got one next to the staircase anyways, or next to the ladder. 103 here, we finally got one. It took a little doing. And 104 we're gonna get a freebie on the actual run. Maybe not on this run, but on the real run to floor 104, 105, we're getting a freebie here every single day of the week. No freebie this time, I'll tell you that one though, which is probably for the best. I don't know how reliable freebies are as far as being indicators of future success. And check these 2 rocks, because if it's one of these 2 rocks that has the staircase and I have to come back for them, then I'll be kicking myself. It was right where you started. It's the way it goes sometimes. Never predict the staircase luck. Alright. Bomb down here. I can fend this guy off. Oh my gosh, I just got 99 experience out of that. I guess that was mostly from the gem node there, huh? Makes a lot of sense. There's a staircase, okay. I will take the screenshot, and then that's a reset. Well, I guess I could run it one more back with if I go and get some bombs from the dwarf and try again, but definite reset now. I mean, it literally has to be a reset. We're over level 1 mining now, so. All right. The ladders always spawn in the same spots each reset. The patterns for the ladders stay in the same spot. The ladders themselves, it depends on how the rocks spawn on that floor, if that makes any sense. So, like, we'll go over once we, because this will be, for those who aren't super familiar with how our strategy for getting through the mines works here, this will be a good demonstration of that once we get to the mines this time. You got a copyright claim on the royalty-free music you used, Simber? Rip. That's annoying, getting those content ID matches, especially on royalty-free stuff. That's definitely not supposed to be content ID matched. If you want to be absolutely safe, you could probably use like the YouTube audio library. They've got like a pretty wide selection of songs if you need it. Welcome on in, Spooky. We're currently going for floor 105. Haven't missed too much beyond that. We did do a lot of donating at the museum after my long stretch of geode farming between streams. Haven't missed too much otherwise. Looking for a freebie. I need a freebie. I'm holding out for a freebie till the end of the night. Yeah, it's weirdly inconsistent like that sometimes, Simber. I don't get how it works, and I don't think most people do either. Power Raptor, welcome on in. You're using gem nodes as your primary money source on standard mode, and mining level is so much higher than anything else. That makes a lot of sense. Because yeah, in standard mode, you still can't sell, or still can't ship items. I guess you could sell directly to shops if you wanted to, but even that's not a foolproof strategy. So we're just resetting 401 right now for a freebie, because that's the easiest way to get past 401 consistently, is just hope for a freebie. Then this floor, so what we do here, take a screenshot, and we compare it to the screenshot we took last time, if we need to. We might not need to here, actually, before I get ahead of myself. Bring it over to the lab. So we look at this, and we look for a freebie first and foremost. We don't see one, so we compare it against the ladder we got on this floor last time, which was on this spot here. And there's no rock on that spot, so we check a knight's move away, 1 over to the right and 2 down. There's no rock there either, otherwise that had the chance to be one. Same goes if it's, 2 up, 1 to the left, but obviously it doesn't work out here. So I think we're just gonna have to... I was gonna say we could just start mining away at this one, but honestly, I think the play... Well, we've only got one map here, so I think we actually should probably mine in order to just get more data. I think that's fair. But in the future, once we have like a few maps going on this floor, then it could behoove us to just reset back to floor 100 every single time until we get one that matches. Yo, Lisa, welcome on in. It's like clay farming, but worse? Kinda, yeah. It's clay farming, but more complicated, and the patterns are not that consistent. Not as consistent. Either way, there's another reset. Another funky, fresh reset coming in hot. We'll use some bombs to help expedite this process, maybe. (102-2) sounds like a radio station. 102.2. All the hottest hits from the bottom of the earth. All right. We have a freebie. We do not. Okay. Yeah, the rules and everything for the randomizer are linked in the description. Also, !FAQ or link directly in chat if you need it. But hopefully read through that will help if anyone's confused on this. Would love to get a staircase. Just yeah, perfect. There we go. I blew up that fire quartz. I forgot that was even a thing that could happen. That you could like destroy a fire quartz with a bomb. That's pretty funny. Or like any forgeable for that matter in the mines. All right, 103-2. Build up our collection here. We've got to rebuild. No freebies. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm not upset just because they don't want to give me a freebie. I mean, it's a resettable run anyway, so it's not the end of the world. You got befriend Demetrius as your first goal, Sale? Yo, best of luck. I hear he likes tomatoes. Got a bat swarm coming in hot here, but I do have my sword. I remembered to bring that, finally. Finally getting in the habit of bringing the sword on these expeditions. That way I don't have to worry as much about... I mean, I still have to worry because they do still hurt quite a lot. But at least I can better defend myself now. On a resettable run. I should kill them above like this stuff over here too. That way a staircase can't spawn from them accidentally. I'm so jealous of everyone else's starts in the randomizer. I'm not really is the thing. Here's the thing. I like my first two goals, they're definitely time-consuming ones, right? They're obviously a lot grindier than a lot of other people's first goals might be, but I kind of like that just for the sake of like making an entertaining stream in a certain way. It makes for a very interesting journey. I'll put it this way, I like this a lot more than getting just like a sequence of goals that's like just ship a bunch of like basic stuff and then like then we're just playing like normal Stardew Valley at a certain point. I think the odds to get goals like that are like in that order where it just feels like you're playing Stardew normally. It's pretty rare. Like, don't get me wrong. Everyone's randomizer experience is different and everyone's gonna run into some struggles as is intended, but I feel lucky to be in a very unique situation, as it were, with my personal goals. And with Pickle Jar Rag on my side, there's ain't nothing that can stop me. Yeah, we did complete the vault bundle because I sold a bunch of geodes that I farmed over the intervening days between this stream and last. And we donated a bunch of stuff to the museum as well. We're actually like startlingly close to getting the 60 donations we need now to access the sewers. I thought it would have taken a lot longer, but it turns out geode farming makes that a very attainable goal. Take things easy here. No need to rush. Time is an abundant resource for us. Unfortunate. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Just getting the staircase there because that changes the staircase patterns for the rest of the floor, so we're just gonna have to take the reset on that one. You haven't slain any of my friends, have you? Asked Strobus. No, I haven't, actually. Beatrix can confidently say she has never slain a Shadow Brute or a Shadow Shaman or anything like that. I can't speak for all the rest of you, but Beatrix's hands are clean. We did slay a single metalhead, that's true. But I don't know if Krobus is friends with metalheads. We're not friends with metalheads. We could be. Metalhead, he seems like he would not be out of place in like a Paper Mario game. I get the feel like that from metalheads. Like if you reworked his sprite a little bit to be a little papery guy, I could see him hanging out in Rogueport with the best of them. 100%. Doesn't he look like the kind of guy who would like, get into a tussle with in a back alley of the 1,000-Year Door? Beat him up for like 3 star points. Pie's catching up to Timbeeb. What can I say? People love Pie. Alright, I did see a freebie over there. I just gotta navigate carefully here to get to it. Let's go. Alright, let's check our maps now. Doesn't Dora the Explorer have like a map song? I should learn that so I can sing it. Not really though, that'd be embarrassing. Anyway, I don't think any of these are gonna line up here because yeah, there's just no rocks to compare there. But what about this one down here? No luck. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky on this one. I'm gonna reset back to floor 100. And we'll try that one again. If I don't get a match on my second journey down to 102, then we'll just start mining like normal. But for now, I'm feeling like I can get into the freebie here, and it's not the end of the world. Love to see him coming nice and quick like that. 2 hardwood, chat. Chat, we've never had a run where we got hardwood that we had to reset. Not even a single time. Name one time that it happened, you can't. And now we've got 2 hardwood? That's twice the luck? This is destined to be. This is destiny. What you're seeing right now is fate incarnate. The lucky hardwood cometh. But it hasn't though. It hasn't is the thing, you're imagining things. Alright. This is our floor. We have a match. Staircase right there. No match. There's a knight's move there, but it's the wrong direction. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna have to mine. We're just gonna have to mine on this one. It happened last time? No, it didn't. You're lying to me. Hardwood is lucky. It would never betray me like that. I will eat my hat if this hardwood betrays me. I'm not actually wearing a hat, so I don't. It's kind of an empty promise, but we've had staircase over there. We've had one near the bottom. We got to find one near the top now. The trifecta. We got to triangulate some staircases. There's definitely been a run where you lost 2 hardwood before. Chat, are we remembering the same run? You're lying to me. Hardwood would never betray us. Never. And if it did, it wasn't true hardwood. It was moldy and rotten. When we got back to the farm with that hardwood, if such a thing were possible, it would have turned into just regular wood. I'm telling you, the lucky hardwood is going to come through in the clutch here. 102-3, please. Right, I believe. 103. We're in Groundhog Day, but Archon doesn't remember. Yeah, chat, we've had 0 reset runs on every single floor. I don't remember any resets, do you? Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? There's a rock, there's a match. I didn't think it was there at first, but that's a match right there. The top of the double stack next to the corner. We got that one as well. But there's no match there. Alright, so we're just looking at that double stack and hoping for the best. Double stack of staircases. Count me in. Take me down to the IHOP. International House of Pain. Because that's not a staircase. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Floor 103. It's a monstrous one. What can I say? And that's not just because of the swarm that we're about to endure. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. A little nervous about these bats right now. I do have some salads. I do still have some salads to help mitigate this procedure a little bit. In fact, I think I'm gonna eat one right off the bat here. Okay, it's fine. Part of me honestly wants to use a bomb, but it's so risky. Using a bomb on like a run that we don't even know if we're gonna have to reset yet is extremely risky, but it might have to be done. It might have to be done, chat. All right. We're using a strategic bomb. Right there. No, there was no experience, chat. That was 0 mining experience, and we got the staircase. I can't believe that worked. All right. This has to be the run. If we're investing a bomb into that, oh my gosh. All right, this has to be it. 103-3 is that one. We're save that one. We've only got one map for floor 104. We've only got one map. Just show me the freebie. Just show me the freebie. Come on, I've worked hard for this one. I've worked hard. Dare I say I've worked hard wood for it. Come on, chat. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I'm opening it up. I'm not looking at the picture. I need you to tell me. I need you to be my filter for this one. Do we have a freebie? Do we have a freebie? This would be a nice 2 reset run if we got a freebie. Come on. Please? I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. I'll zoom in for you in case you need it. The tension is palpable. I see a single sad face emoji, F. All right. Oh, there's a diamond there. Like a diamond in the rough. That's okay. That's okay. We can still make this happen. We can still make this happen. Let's compare against our single solitary map that we have. Down in the left corner there. There's a knight's move. There's a knight's move. I don't believe it. All right. Well, there's a knight's move there. I gotta get there. I gotta get to that one, the top of the L. Can I get to these crates and barrels first, though? I want some extra hardwood for luck, and I feel like there's some hardwood waiting there for me. I'm going to try to get there. If there's a rock blocking my path, it doesn't look like there will be. Except maybe this big rock, but that's not any experience, so that's fine. The knight's move. Yeah, get some horses in chat, please. Horse emojis. Horse emojis in the build up to the knight's move. We have to make it count. But in order to make it count, we've got to commit to this hardwood. We just have to. Alright, just bait him. Just juke him a little bit. I just don't want to take an unnecessary hit. Got him. Alright, perfect. Living hat. Living hat. Alright. You have to take your shot every now and again. I feel the hardwood. Oh my gosh, there it is. Chat, come look at this. Look at this haul. An immunity band? An immunity band? +4 immunity? Do I want to take any of the rest of this? The bone fragments are honestly kind of nice. Bone fragments are kind of rare. I don't know if I need them for anything explicitly. We've got 6 hardwood here. This is... Please let this work. Please, I have faith. The more hardwood we have, the luckier we are. I have to believe that that's true. Oh, shoot. Can we get there? Oh, we can't get there. Oh, I have to break a rock. Oh, no. Okay. Just bite the bullet. Just take it. Okay. It's fine. It's still alive. We're still alive and well. Don't hit this guy. He's only got one HP. He's only got 1 HP. All right, please, please. We did it! Floor 105. Get me the heck out of here. Oh my gosh, chat, that one's on you. You brought the power with the horse emojis on that one. That was a wild ride down to floor 105. Oh my gosh, I am so thankful for that. This one goes out to the hardwood believers. 2 resets deep. It was the hardwood look. Chat, I told you, we've never had a run where we got hardwood that we had to reset. There you go. And we got an immunity band out of the deal. We're loving life. We're loving life. And as a celebration, I almost forgot. We have to celebrate. We have to celebrate this occasion. That was a monumental series of 5 floors. It's the flower dance. We're dancing with the dwarf. Want to buy something? I want to buy your affection and your love. Here's a cave carrot. The closest thing to a flower I've got right now. Dance with the dwarf real quick. Wait, hold on. Where's my music? Flower dance. Here we go. How do you dance? How does the flower dance go again? Making up our own flower dance. Perfect. Great. Back to the regular stream playlist. Cave carrot dance. Cave carrot au gratin. All right, let's go take care of the rest of our chores here. I kind of want to buy a dresser, but I don't think I can today because Robin's going to be closed, right? It's with the flower dance and all that. Or does she reopen after the flower dance? No, okay. Just closed all day. That's fair. That's fair. Taking the day off. I can respect that. That was flawless. I mean, honestly, it was probably still better choreography than the actual flower dance. Welcome in, Lid. You missed the first 2 hours. How are we 2 hours into the stream? What? How'd the time go by so fast? You missed some excitement. I cannot lie to you. Cannot lie. No word of a lie. It's been an exciting couple of hours. All right, let's deposit the stuff here. We're back up to 9 hardwood already. Who needs the 25 that we would have gotten from Robin at the Feast of the Winter Star? Not me. Definitely not me. All right, let's sort out our inventory once again here. I forgot we had 4 hardwood over here. Chat, we've got 13 hardwood. You have 13 hardwood just like that? Like it's no big deal? Send me to Ginger Island next. We're going. We're going all the way to Ginger Island. I don't know why I put the emphasis where I did there, but there you go. All right. Give me back my tools, please. Perfect. Let's go do our trash farming. We've made a lot of progress this stream so far. I'm kind of flabbergasted at it. Hey there, Harvey. Are you okay? Everything all right with Harvey? All right, he's fine. He just wasn't. He's just enjoying his time out. But he was. I was concerned for a second there. Not gonna lie. Pardon me. Pardon me. I have to get to this garbage can. The algorithm gods might actually send me to Ginger Island next. They wouldn't dare. They don't have the courage. Ooh, a tortilla. They're gonna see the determination I have to get the desert obelisk and everything, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, geez, we didn't think you would actually do it." They're gonna let down their guard. The algorithm gods, the RNG gods, they got nothing on me. Do I think money or an iron bar will be the limiting factor? It's gonna be close, honestly. I don't know if the iron bar will be that limiting because I don't know if we can get mail from Clint or not without a full heart, at least. I'm pretty sure you can. The wiki says that you can at any level of friendship points that you can get mail. It's just that it gets higher based on the actual level of friendship points that you have. So I think even without a full heart, we should be able to get mail from him. And if we get a single bit of mail from Clint, then that's the iron bar, because we can just reset the day until the gift he sends is the iron bar. But even if that doesn't work, we can still get the iridium bars that we need from Skull Caverns. It's just a less ideal way of going about it. Digging in the trash does not count as meeting a person, that's true. Alright, let's lock in day 105 here. Well, not day 105, we're beyond that now, but floor 105. Oh, baby. Very glad I didn't go to the flower dance instead. Alright, what do we got here? Star shards take kind of a while, huh? In the crystallarium. I guess I should expect it if they cost that much. Neutral day? Ain't no way. Yeah, it says any friendship level greater than 0, but I know that I think Alex, who hangs out in the stream from time to time, I think they said that it might not work until 1 heart. I'm not sure. I have to look more into it. I didn't do any experimentation with that one. See this terrifying monstrosity here? Get out of here. Welcome on in, Pickle Doof. Where's Blade? I could ask Blade. Yeah, Blade would probably know. What's the plan to get the obelisk? I'm so glad you asked, and this is where I pull up my PowerPoint if I had one. That would have been the greatest long con of all time, but I do not have one. The plan as it stands right now to get the desert obelisk is to first donate 60 items to the museum to get into the sewers. Then we can chair clip into the mutant bug lair to finish that quest in order to unlock the wizard's tower, the buildings that we can get there from. Then we can buy the cactus fruit and coconuts from Sandy, because we have access to the desert now. Then we just have to go about getting the iridium, the 20 iridium bars, and the money, the $1 million that we need, which are going to be the longest grinds for sure, no matter how you slice it. Because, I mean, even if we get the iron bar for the furnace, we're still going to need to get like 100 iridium ore from geodes. We're like a 10th of the way there from the geodes that we've already opened, so that might not be so bad. Or we need to use staircases to go through Skull Caverns to get treasure rooms for iridium bars that way. Grind, 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 grind a bit more. Yeah, but it's at least, you know, a variety of different grinds. Speaking of which, we're going to try and grind out a... Oh, I have a frozen tier to donate. I forgot about that, but it's okay. We'll collect a few things to donate before we go back to the museum. Which is why I am here now. I am here now to get more jades, maybe an aquamarine. See how that goes. Would I be open to geode predictors? Nah. It wouldn't change much, honestly. Like a geode predictor, it's less egregious to me than like than the mines predictor, because the mines predictor gives you like a lot more information. The geode predictor, it really, I mean, you can use it to good effect to like know which geodes to open and when, but you can't control like the order of the geodes or what you get out of them anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But even still, I want to keep this as like vanilla as possible. My goal with like every challenge that I do in some capacity is to make it so that is to show people ways that if they want to do the challenge themselves, they could. And not everyone is going to have, number one, not everyone's going to want to use a predictor. Number two, not everyone's going to know how to use a predictor. Number three, not everyone can use a predictor if you're playing on like mobile or on Switch or anything like that, where you don't have access to like what your seed is, at least not easily. So you can't use them that way. I want my challenges to be, I want people to look at it and be like, I could do that. Most people probably look at it and say, I'm not gonna do that, but they can at least see the mechanics behind doing it. And they can play along if they wanted to. That's kind of my reasoning. What are we grinding for right now? I would like to find a jade. I have a crystallarium now because I've finished the vault. I would like to find a jade so I can get started on that grind. I also wouldn't mind finding an aquamarine just for donating. We need to donate, or it would be ideal to donate 50 minerals in order to get a second crystallarium, because that literally doubles our jade generation speed. Otherwise, I mean, hardwood's always nice to come across. I don't want to do this like too much throughout the day here, or throughout this stream, but it's a necessary evil. And this is the sort of grinding that I don't want to do necessarily off stream. Even though I probably reasonably could, but it's at least a little bit more hype when you get a thing, whereas versus geode farming, which is literally just repeat the same floors over and over again. Oh, there's a jade. Cheeky jade. Esky bee. Have I found a spot for magma geodes yet? They're a tough one. Omni geodes I also give iridium ore. But magma geodes I think are more consistent with iridium ore because omni geodes can give like literally anything. But I do have a floor for farming magma geodes. It's just not easy. Basically how it goes is like this. I go to floor 80, go down to floor 81. I check this spot. Actually, it's these two spots here. This spot here in the corner and this spot right here. And I break them open. And sometimes there's a magma geode. It's not guaranteed because if there's not a freebie on that floor, then there'll be a staircase instead. Both of those spots will be a staircase because they're knights moves away from each other. So it's not consistent, but it is a method to get magma geodes. It's better than nothing. Honestly, my Omni Geode floor is much more reliable. It's like floor 95 or something. Yeah, it's floor 95, and it's just like a single rock that's easy to spot. It takes some time to open because there's like 4 hits per rock on those floors, but it's still fine. The Forbidden Jade. Chat, does anyone remember American Dragon Jake Long? I know it's kind of came out of nowhere, but for some reason when I started talking about Jade... Is there a character named Jade in that show, or is there something to do with Jade? Because it came to my mind like unbidden from the depths of my memory. It got dredged up. Is that show like on Disney Plus or something? Because I would not mind going back to like watch that. That was a part of my childhood. A big part of my childhood. They got like a good story going on there and everything. I don't know if it ever finished. I don't know if it got canceled or something, or if I don't remember exactly how it wrapped up, but I'll have to go back and find out if I can. Your kids used to watch it, loved that show. Yeah, it's such a good show. It's not one that I think about all that often, but when I do, I have nothing but the fondest of memories for it. It's got heavy Kim Possible energy, which is another one of my favorite shows from that time period. And Kim Possible is obviously it's way more popular than American Dragon. But they've got the same sort of... I don't even know if they have the same animation style necessarily, but they've got the same general energy. same vibes, you know? Yeah, Kim Possible is another classic for sure. I know they made like a... the dust sprite somewhere on that floor. Looked like an iron ore rock, and 13 experience later. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Did we get anything out of the trash cans? I'm gonna go check them again anyway, I guess. Not a big deal. It's the risk you run when you're grinding those floors. It's easy for me to get complacent and just be like, oh, it's fine. It's not that common for a dust sprite to ruin our day, but when it does happen, yikes. You're always My Life as a Teenage Robot fan? I don't remember that one. I think I've heard of it, but I don't remember actually watching it. Some of the shows that ring bells for me in my head, these are the shows from my childhood. I'm gonna because I don't watch that much TV anymore, so I'm not up to date on like the most recent sort of shows and stuff. Except like a select few, like Wednesday and stuff, that are like the really popular ones. But I'm gonna rattle off a list. Let me know when let me know if any of these trigger some nostalgia bells for anyone in chat. So we got American Dragon, Jake Long. You got Kim Possible. The Weekenders. Weekenders is a good one. The Proud Family. Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. Lizzie McGuire, Even Stevens. I mean, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, for sure, as well as Sweet Life on Deck. Oh, I'm trying to think. There's one that's like on the tip of my tongue. Why can't I think of it? There's so many shows. There's so many good ones that are out there, or that are like lodged in the back of my brain. I'm trying to pull them out, but for some reason some of them are like are staying locked back there. The Weekenders, yeah, The Weekenders was a I don't know how popular it was. Oh, Recess, I remember liking Recess. That's a bit of an earlier one. That was like from like when I was like real young. There's that I never remember the name of it, but it's like Teenage Angel, or my guardian angel teenager person. I don't remember the name of the show, but it's that one. Smart Guy is a good one. Phil of the Future. Zoe 101. Yeah, Zoe 101 is a good one. All of those shows are nostalgic to you? They're not 90s shows. I was born in the 90s, but I mostly grew up and have like memories of shows and stuff from like the early 2000s. I don't remember a ton from the 90s. Remember so many of the commercials for them, but not watching them. In particular, I really liked Phil of the Future too. That's another one that I don't hear people talk about enough. It's one of those videos, or it's one of those shows that I feel like I could probably like look up a video right now. There'd be like a video essay on like, does anyone remember Phil of the Future? And it probably has like 2 million views. Oh, there's our Jade. All right. I think we probably don't risk losing this to Dust Sprite nonsense now. I think we honestly just take the Jade and bank it. Getting it nice and early like that is pretty good. So we'll take this. We'll probably swap it out in our Crystallarium for the star shards that are in there. But we'll wait till the star shards are duplicated. That way we at least have one to donate, and we have one to put in for financial gain in the future. We're close in age, but way too far geographically. Media can bind us across no matter the size of geography nowadays. Just pretty cool. Brings us together. The internet is so good for that. You were born in the early 2000s and you know all the shows I mentioned? Fair enough. I guess they just transcend generations at a certain point. At least for certain generations. All right, sell the quartz here. Do I remember the Disney collab special, That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana? I don't remember that one, but I do remember some of the collabs. Like, there was a crossover between Kim Possible and Lilo and Stitch, the animated series. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I remember that one, and that one got me hyped up for sure. All right, I'm gonna sell the ruby. The only reason I was keeping this ruby was because it was the most valuable gem I had, so it was a crystallarium candidate, but now I don't need to worry about that because I got star shards. I'm gonna go open these geodes for potentially more donations as well. Might as well save the jade to duplicate. I think we're good there. I don't know, back in the day on the family channel, which is what it was called, what the Disney Channel was called in my neck of the woods up in Canada here, or at least my part of Canada, it was a... I just want to sell this ruby. I'm not donating this. Yeah, they went kind of wild with the crossovers sometimes. Lilo and Stitch also had a collab with the Proud Family. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember, like, all these things existing. If you asked me to tell you, like, a single thing about it, I probably could not. I just remember seeing them and having a lot of fun. That's the thing about these shows. I have very vague memories of them. Like, I could go back and watch them, and I would, like, recognize things, probably. But if you asked me to tell you, like, the plot of any single episode, very, very slim chance that I could tell you anything. Which, I mean, is probably for the best in a certain context. Like, I think it's probably good that my brain doesn't necessarily keep too much space reserved up there for old Disney Channel shows. That space is probably better used on something else, like, you know, geode farming spots. Speaking of which, let's crack open some frozen geodes today. A ghost crystal. We've already donated one of them. I don't think we've donated soapstone though. I'm pretty sure it's a new one. Hopefully we'll get some decent stuff out of frozen geodes. We haven't actually cracked any frozen geodes yet. Berrystone is a big one. I think that's actually 3 new donations right there. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Cool. Ghost crystal, we'll save it. I mean, previously I would have gotten rid of that because we needed room to open more geodes, but now we're opening just like a few geodes, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, both the Family Channel and the Disney Channel. I thought they were basically the same thing, with some like slight, you know, marketing differences and stuff. But maybe there's more differences than I believe. Ooh, an obsidian vase, an obsidian vase. Take that. Kind of fun. Kind of feel like it fits the aesthetic of the museum though, so we'll leave it there. Alright, process these, please. Neither of those are new, so we'll just end up selling those, I think. Yep. Alright. Good to check, though. Good to check. Completely different. They weren't completely different. Because they had the same shows on them. They had some of the same shows, anyway. Unless I'm crazy, unless like unless all the shows I just rattled off were like only Family Channel, because I've never seen the Disney Channel. It's never been available to me. Not there. I mean, maybe there's two different Family Channels. I don't know. I guess I could see that. I mean, family is a pretty generic word, so. Finally able to catch one of these again. Yo, welcome on in. Yoni, welcome on in. I helped you get through your master's degree with the price of perfection. Very happy to hear that. Congratulations to you. That is a lot of work to get a master's degree. I'm glad that I could help in any small capacity. All right, sell, sell, and sell. And let's lock in the day. Ohana. Ooh, star shards. Well, there we go. We can donate that. Save the other one for our for duplication in the future if we need extra money on the side. This is a pretty decent amount of money. And start duplicating our jade. Alright, so we'll donate this tomorrow. That's a sizable amount of stuff donated. Like, look at all these minerals that we've gotten so far. I don't think I've donated an amethyst. an aquamarine. I think I have donated an emerald, actually. Some of these I have not donated, I'm pretty sure. Everything else here I should have donated. We need to donate all but 3 things on this page in order to get our second crystallarium. The Ohana channel. Is that what they call it in Hawaii? Alright, let's lock it in. That's a decent amount of money, actually. I mean, I guess those minerals can go for quite a bit. Not too shabby. What do we got today? Gold pyramid, chat. It's time. Floor 110, incoming. I'm gonna carry my star shards for good luck. Hold on, I gotta get my inventory set up, though. It's not as simple these days as just, like, taking what I've got and going for it. We actually have to go in with, like, something of a plan now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, bring the bombs, bring the salad. Bring my star shards for good luck. I think the star shards are good luck, chat. Prismatic shard, when, how? It was earlier this stream, Mary. We got one from an Omni Geode. It was actually just, like nuts. Immunity band, probably more worth it than our magnet ring. I'll give you that one for sure. I think this is a good setup here. I think this is a good setup. Just did your final master's degree presentation on Monday. Yo, Pelinar, how did it go? Trash hat for even more luck. I mean, when we got to floor 105, we were not wearing the trash hat. I feel like the straw hat, Beatrix's signature, is infused with luck. Many people will claim the straw hat as their signature hat because it's like the first one you get and it fits a lot of different outfits. But I mean, Beatrix wears it best. What can I say? I've never seen a character in Stardew wear it better than Beatrix does, personally. You know what, the bomb play, it paid off. It actually paid off reasonably well last time. I kind of wouldn't mind. Let's just invest in a couple more bombs, at least for this first run. Couple bombs. I forgot to pet Pi. I'll pet Gertrude instead. Is that okay? Is this acceptable? Thank you, Gertrude, our emotional support bunny. There, Rabis. All right, let me get our poll going here. Dink the crystal. We got so many little rituals I forgot that we have to do now. I should dink the crystal. All right. How many resets for floor 110? Floor 110 with 0 resets, maybe? But at least with 0 mining experience and 0 combat experience. At least 0 combat experience earned in the pursuit of getting that deep. 4 to 6. 7 plus. For 110. I can't believe we've made it so far. If you showed me what we're capable of now, these days, back when I was doing the no level up challenge, I got to floor. It was a struggle back then to get to floor 40 before I reached like level 1 mining. I would have been just astounded, floored. I would have been like, that's too many floors. But here we are. Here we are. 0 reset train. Let's go. All right, we have to mine for our first staircase here. We have to. There's no chance at a freebie on floor 105, unfortunately. So let's just hope. Maybe we can get one nice and close to the elevator here. Would be ideal. Or if we can get a nice, even if we can find a nice like geode spot close to the elevator here for future magma geode farming, I'm okay with that too. You've guessed 7 plus every time and you always win. That's just not true, Pickle Dude. Just not true. We've had 7 plus resets on, I want to say, 2 out of the many multitudes of 5 iterations we go, and it's not happening this time. Not happening this time. You can see that for yourself right now. All right, this is 105-1 a.m. All right. I can sense a freebie somewhere on this floor. Don't ask me how I knew, chat. Don't ask me how I knew. I can't reveal my secrets. I sensed it. I have a sixth sense for these things sometimes. Don't sense one on this floor, but we'll check anyway, just to be absolutely certain. Yeah, no freebie. No freebie on this floor, but that's okay. That's okay. There's not that many rocks on this floor either, so that actually bodes kind of well. The floor 20 saga and the floor 100 saga. Funnily enough, both the same sets of the same floor layouts. What else would have been the same floor layout? It would have been floor 55 to 60, but that one wasn't too bad. Or at least it wasn't as bad as I... Ah! My brain is flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed. All right, floor 107 conquered already. We take those. 107-1. Feel a freebie? I don't feel a freebie. No freebie spot. This is a big floor too, holy. No freebie spotted. No, very few enemies actually as well, so that's kind of nice. Kind of a nice break there. Every time you show up, it's been +7, or it's been 7+. I hope that we can break that streak now, Pickle Doof. Please. Maybe you're bad luck? No. No, it's not you. It's just unfortuitous timing. We're still in the 0 reset territory, believe it or not. Floor 108. I don't want to jinx anything. It always feels a little bit tense to get this deep with no experience. All right. Gotta just deal with this guy. It's one bat. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world here. We just, as long as it's not more than one bat, I'm okay. We gotta re-up our salads as well. Don't let me forget to go buy more salads once we actually make it to floor 110. Because there's no way we're gonna try and make it to floor 120 off the back of 208 blackberries. It's just a fool's errand at that point. Luster Tech coming back in the clutch right now. Ooh. This bat, the narrow corridors plus this bat is not bode well. Yeah, our current, well, we have unlocked the desert actually. We already bought out the vault bundles, so the desert is available. Skull Cavern is not available, and Skull Cavern could be an important part of our plans. So I'm just covering all my bases right now. Oh, chat, we're at floor 109. Oh my god! If a single freebie is all that stands between us and 0 resets, are you kidding me? And the music kicking in, this powerful music. I'm ready. I feel a freebie, chat. I feel a freebie, but I need you to confirm for me. I need you to confirm. I already know there is one. I'm not looking at the picture. I can just sense it, but I need you to confirm, chat. Tell me the freebie. Tell me the freebie's there. I know it is. I can sense it in my bones. I can feel it. It's hiding somewhere on this floor. Wait, really? Yo! The freebie sense is real! It's actually true! Oh my gosh. Chat, okay, hear me out though, okay? Look, we got, let's plot this out. We got, I don't think I have to break either of those rocks. I think there's a clear shot to the freebie. However, you see all these crates down here. There's no clear shot to those crates. We have to break one rock to get those crates. Chat. I mean, those crates could contain so much greatness we don't even know. We'd have to break a single rock. We'd have to break one rock. Don't. The 0 reset run is on. If it was any other run, I think I probably would risk that. Because it's a 0 reset, I don't think I can. I don't think I have it in me. Because if there's a gold ore in the rock I break, I would never forgive myself. No. On a 0 reset run, I can't do that to you. I cannot do that to you. Especially not with this music amping me up like this. Living hat? Oh. Thought you had me. Floor 110. Lock it in. What's in this chest? Can anyone confirm? Is it the space boots? I want to say this is the space boots. Also, let me end poll. So we can't no false 0 resetters in here. You got your 0 reset poll checked off. Let's go. 0 resets to floor 110. That might be our last 0 reset section, but we do have 2 more sections to go still. Give me some space boots. Give it to me. They definitely don't match the drip. I wasn't even wearing good boots. I was wearing my leather boots for that one. Maybe that was the difference maker. Chat, you know what the difference maker was? Got star shards right here. Our lucky star shards? Could it be? Could that be the true difference maker? I don't know. There might be something to that. That's our first run ever with the star shards. I only brought them along because I wanted to donate them, but maybe we keep them along until... Maybe we keep them until we get to the bottom. Maybe you're good luck now, Pickle Doof. It's never too late to turn the tables. The salads, thank you. I'll pick up some salads on my way home. Space boots almost always ruin the drip. It's true, yeah. Unless you're rocking that purple outfit. Space boots do not line up that well. You did miss a 0 reset run, I'm afraid, early gamer. 105 to 110. That's a pretty... Is this... Hold on a minute. Is that... Not spring crops. Is that the bundle done, or is that just a step? Okay, we still need the wild horseradish. But that's big. That's actually big. The leek is extremely rare from a trash can. That's pretty big. We still need one solitary wild horseradish in order to finish that off, but that's very nice. And the fact that it could have been any spring forage. It could have been like the daffodil or the dandelion as well. We need one more. We need one more piece of spring foraging. That's huge. I have to keep the star shards now, at least until the bottom of the mines. They're my good luck charm. See how it goes. All right. Gustavo, my man, I would like to buy your finest salads. I'll buy 10 more salads. Should do nicely. Now we're saving the star shards. They turned out to be a good luck charm. I can't forsake them now. At least not until a little later. What's the luck this week? It's unreal. The luck this week is unparalleled. Keep going like that, and the desert obelisk will be ours soon. I certainly hope so. I mean, it's gonna take a good while, no matter what, just of geode farming. But at least you guys don't have to endure that one with me. That'll be an off-screen grind. So there is that. Leek is a part of the salad too. It's true, I will need one to actually cook a salad eventually. But for now, Hit me with the spring foraging. Can I tempt you with a morsel of foraging experience to pick up a wild horseradish? If it were imperative that I complete the spring foraging bundle, I would probably eat the 7 foraging experience to get that done, yeah. But it's not, it would be nice to get it done, don't get me wrong. Any bundle that we can complete is nice. But it's not mission critical right now, so we might as well at least wait and see if we can get a wild horseradish from the garbage anyway. But if push comes to shove, I would probably just take the experience. We're back on world record pace thanks to that leak. I'll also take these fruits in a second here. Am I selling anything? I'm not. I'm merely depositing things. Deposit. I really need to buy a dresser. I'm starting to realize the pain of not having a dresser right now. All right. That. The star shards proving extremely lucky. We're gonna keep them on me as well. Who knows where their luck truly lies? Like what the limits of the luck of the star shards are. Gunther can tell you more about this item if you donate it to the museum, by the way. Haley among the daffodils, ... All right. Well, let's lock in that day. That was a very productive day. I'm super happy with that one. 2 star shards. We got 1 for donating and 1 for crystallarium replication for money purposes. Because it's the best gem we got. But it's not the gem we need right now. First jade of the collection. The staircase collection begins anew. It's going to be a lot slower going than the one in the Price of Perfection, but we'll get there in the end. Another gold pyramid. Chat, could it be the legendary back-to-back 0 reset runs? On back-to-back days? Will the star shards see us through? Hold on, we gotta do as much as possible. Number 1, I have to go set up my inventory properly. I'm too excited already, but all right, let's get things under control here. Pet pie, obviously. Water pie. Make sure you're ready for anything. Here we go. Oh, have a good night, Rasa. You believe in the 0 resets? Thank you. This one's for you. This one's going out to you. All right. Lock all these in. Grab this, and the salads. I think we're good to go on that front. All right. I've got my star shards. I'm gonna ding the crystal on the way in. 0 resets from floor 105 to 115 would be an insane capstone to this mine's grind. I don't dare invoke the possibility of getting 0 resets to floor 120 as well. I mean, we're still far away from even getting to 115 right now, but what can I say? I've got high in the sky dreams. Can we sell the cherry wine to Pierre? No, unfortunately, that goes against the rules of the challenge. No selling items directly to shops, especially if they're part of the shipping collection. All right. Poll incoming. How many resets for floor 115? 0? God, I'm actually like kind of shaking a little bit. Just even typing floor 115, seeing how close we are to floor 120, to the very bottom of the mines. The B song coming in clutch in the exact perfect moment. B_boss, B_boss.ogg. Let's get this. 0 resets. All right, we look for a freebie. We look for a freebie on floor 111 because that's the best path to success here. 1 second, just gotta organize my screenshots a little bit. No freebie up right off the bat here. That's fine. The lucky bee. Everything's lining up so nicely. Everything's lining up perfectly for yet another 0 reset run here. You just gotta execute on it. Is getting more inventory space a goal as well? It is, yeah. Both of the backpack upgrades are their own separate goals. Still no freebie. It's alright. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get going here, but once we do get going, we're not stopping till we hit pay dirt. Still no freebies. Can I tell you, this skeleton creeps me out every single time I see him? What do you think happened to this person? That they got stuck that high up in the wall in a little cubby like that? What were they trying to do? Ooh, were they trying to find this freebie? Cause sorry, but that one's mine. Taking these torches as well. All right. Down where we go. Do I sense a freebie? No, I don't sense a freebie. Correct. No freebie spotted on floor 112. All right. That's totally fine. We'll make it work. We got the star shards on our side. Maybe a skeleton from 470 plus got lost. I'm feeling it might be near the ladder here, so let's just get all these like top row rocks taken care of. At least all the ones that we can. Feels like the Shadow Brutes put them there. That does seem like something the Shadow Brutes would do. Not Krobus, especially because Krobus doesn't have arms. You have to do it with like his teeth or something, which is just, you know, ill-advised. I don't know why I'm getting so excited. We still got a ways to go, but the optimism is strong with this one. 112-1. A good start. Do I sense a freebie on the star-shaped floor? I don't. I do not sense a freebie. All right. Oh my gosh, there's so many monsters. For such a small floor, this is like actually like a ton of monsters on this floor. I'm so scared. Have we had spa time recently? We haven't. We might be overdue for some spa time. I just want to stay as north as I can for right now, because there are a lot of bats down there. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be our hard-fought floor here. This is gonna be the struggle bus. All right, hold on a second. Okay, just take it one rock at a time. Just take it one rock at a time. Get your bearings. You'll be fine. The space boots are actually coming in kind of clutch. I can feel the difference with the space boots here. That said, eat the salad. Don't get too proud to eat the salad. They're here for a reason. Don't get cute about it. We're going to the middle. There's a staircase smack dab in the middle of this floor. I know it. Please. All right, get away from the slime. Get away from the slime. Please. Okay, that's not good. That's not. I need to get away. I need to get far away and fast because I'm jinxed.
If I have to eat all my salads on this floor, so be it. I cannot... I have to stay away while I'm jinxed. There's just no other way. I will not live if I don't. Alright. Come on. Lucky topaz? Lucky topaz? No lucky topaz, that's fine. Lucky gray rock instead, how about? There's so many bats. Ah! I'm so scared. Please. Just a single morsel of a staircase. Please. This is such a nasty floor. Oh my gosh. They're really putting me through my paces on this one. Really munching on this. I have to. There's no other way around it. If I have to dig into the blackberries as well, then that's just all it has to. That's what has to be done. But all right, can I get you guys just lumped up in one big baddie pile? That's ideal. That's better. Okay. Salad. And keep them all clustered like that. The different sort of cluster tech than we're used to. All right, we got one. We got a rogue agent. We got a rogue bat. Get them all lumped up again. All right, perfect. Just smash it. Okay. Come on, please. All right, maybe we'll have more luck up here. There's a lot more closer to the top. There's a big cluster of them right there. Loop back around so the slime can't get you. I'm just going in for a little bit here. I'll take the hits. I'll take my licks. Okay, there's a double right here. One of these is a staircase, guaranteed. Oh! No, you make me go through all that. You put me through so many... Oh my gosh. You got my hopes all up. All up. And then you dash them across the rocks like so much stagnant water. I hate it here. Get out of my face, you stupid bats. I've had about enough of you. Ah! Oh my gosh. Where's this dang ladder? The zero reset dream is dead, unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay. Bomb it all. Hey, you guys, can you take that like off my screen, please? Is it under one of these? It might be under one of the experience rocks, honestly. Please stay away from me. Actually, I can just kill you. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What the heck? Don't let me die now. At least I'll get the salads back. That's true. That's true. Silver lining and all that. We could still get it in one reset. That's still pretty good. I'm really clearing out this entire floor, though, huh? That's just the way that they're making me do this. Oh, I don't even get it. I don't even get any information out of that one. After all that, all the rocks I mined, I get a staircase from the monsters. Oh, well. That sucks. Is the shaman just vibing in the corner now? They do that sometimes. I find that the shadow shaman, for whatever reason, sometimes they just like give up. I don't know what causes it or why they do it, but I'm glad for it. Oh, we just had to believe in love. I was believing in the star shards, personally. All right, don't die. Don't be a fool. Just because it can't be the zero reset run of our dreams doesn't mean we can't still get something useful out of this.
Don't drop a staircase. Thank you. Yeah. Bomb me. There's our staircase. Perfect. How did we hit that guy? He must have been like close and got like knocked like way over there or something. All right, floor 114-1. Take those. Reset it. Run me back. You think they run away to heal, but then there's nothing to heal? I guess I never thought of that. That's probably accurate, honestly. All right, put all that away. Do I have anything else I need to take? I don't. Oh, the salads, obviously, salads. Salads are a big one. They helped us quite a bit. I don't have my watering can to water pie, but hopefully you'll just accept a pet. Trade offer, I give you 1 pet, you give me extra luck. I still think the star shards are pretty lucky. I just feel better with them in my inventory. I don't know how to explain it. This is a really nice color. It's not even like my favorite color necessarily, but it's such a nice hue. The star shards, they fill me with such joy. Like honestly, if I was doing a mineral tier list of Stardew Valley, I think star shards are like maybe #1. They might be the #1 mineral in Stardew Valley, as far as like aesthetics and utility, as far as like selling for money and stuff. They're up there. They're very pretty. They're usually your last mineral. They are like Magma Geode / Omni Geode exclusive, so makes sense. Oh gosh, I misclicked. All good. It's all good, man. Ding the rock. We did forget to ding the rock, didn't we? Bing. Uh, 110. I was like, which floor are we going to today? Oh yeah, it's the most recent one. Deepest that we possibly can. Mineral tier list? Why not? Why not now? Why not us? Why am I going deeper in the mines? To get the access to Skull Caverns, which could prove useful for our iridium grinding potential in the future, and for like other grinds and stuff, but barring getting like an iron bar to unlock our furnace, Skull Cavern treasure rooms are going to be our most reliable way to get iridium bars. We could also get some purple slime eggs from those treasure rooms, build a slime hutch, and kill purple slimes for them. There's a lot of good reasons to go to Skull Caverns. It's not merely because I want to. Because believe me, I don't even really want to. Skull Caverns is a scary place when you have level 0 combat. It shouldn't be that big of a deal because we'll be staircasing through most of it. How much money do you get for getting to floor 25 of Skull Caverns? Because there's like that quest, right? You go to Skull Caverns. Ooh, some combat boots. Oh, just dark boots, my bad, but still. Like the first time you go to Skull Caverns, Mr. Chi sends you a mail and he's like, yo, you're a little noob. You're not gonna get the floor 25, I bet. And then you're like, watch me, and then you do it, and he's like, here's $10,000. It is 10K. For some reason in my brain I thought it was like 25K, like 1,000 for every floor that you go, but Mr. Chi's not that generous, I guess. Because that could be a nice addition to our funds. Like every little bit of money that we can get from whatever source is going to be huge, and like 10,000 gold. That saves me like an hour of geode farming, which isn't like a whole lot in the grand scheme of things necessarily, but it is, it adds up. The little bits that we can get here and there, they do add up over time. I don't know why the freebies on this floor are so difficult to come by, but it's alright. We'll make it. Haley says she's been hanging out with Chloe too much. They're hanging out a lot these days. They got some time off, a little siesta between the two of them. They've deserved it. They deserve it, to be honest with you. How are we able to get the obelisk without completing the community center? It is by clipping into the mutant bug layer with a chair. You can complete the quest and unlock the wizard's tower without ever completing the community center. It is quite the... It's quite a useless glitch most of the time, to be honest with you, because by the time you actually access the sewers, a lot of people are already, like, near completing the community center, if not having already completed it. But in this particular instance, it is a lifesaver. It is a game changer. I gotta hydrate? You're not wrong. What's our luck today? We're looking at gold pyramid luck. We get the obelisk with the power of shenanigans. I mean, when you boil it down to its basest elements, I think that is the word that best describes it. Is pure, unadulterated, undistilled, or maybe like purely distilled shenanigans. Chat, what's distilled water? How do you distill water? You just like run it through like a few coffee filters or something? Or like a few Brita filters? Because like they sell like distilled water, right? And it's like, it's just pure, it's just free of like particulates and stuff. It's like free of pollutants and contaminants, and that's why it's so nice. You boil it, boil the water, collect the steam. What the heck? But what if the steam carries up, like, some dust or something? Distilled water is water without minerals? What if the steam, like, carries up minerals, though? It doesn't? How do you know? Have you ever asked it? Distilled water is good to use in humidifiers. That makes sense. You don't want to be breathing in the chemicals. Although I guess breathing in water itself is breathing in a chemical, but... Have a good one there, Jerry. Distilled water isn't great to drink, is it not? Don't you want the purest possible source form of H2O? Oh my gosh, there's finally a freebie. Don't we want the purest possible form of H2O in our bodies? I mean, we need minerals. I know that we like need them to survive. But like, you can get them from other sources that are not water, right? You need those minerals? I need that money. I need those minerals. Too much water makes your cells go pop? I like pop, though. Alright. Bring me over to the lab here. What do we got? We only have one map for floor... Oh, hold on. I haven't set this up right. 1 second. We only have one map for floor 112 and one map for floor 114, so our odds are not, like, super high here, but I still believe. What do we got? There's that's a knight's move right there, actually. Right, that one right there. Just south of the trellis, the red rock south of the trellis. Sounds like a story you'd read in 10th grade English class. We're gonna have to make a sacrifice here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We take those. All right, this floor was pretty dastardly last time. Let's hope for... Do I sense a freebie? I do not sense a freebie. Let's just hope that we can get something good here. Oh, there is a freebie. Yo, my freebie sense was off. I'm so happy for it. Yo. All right, I'm gonna mark this one. Hold on. Wait a second. I gotta save this 113-1F. Wait, is Wickedy rating? Did I miss that? I feel like I saw like a notification flash before my eyes, but I was so laser focused on the freebie. And I see Wickedy. Wickedy, are you in here? Well, I know that you're like, you had like stuff to do, so you might not be here, but are people coming in from Wickedy stream? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid and the redirect, Wickedy. Welcome. I hope you all had fun in Wickedy's Roll for Initiative stream. Did you have good luck, Wickedy? If you had to rate your luck on a scale from -2 to +2, what would you classify it as? I'll give you a spoiler for my luck today, for my luck this stream. That's all you get. I hope you guys all had fun. You came in at a very pivotal time here. We're about to potentially get to floor 115 without any mining experience. There's a freebie right there. Yo, I didn't even need to check the freebie. Wait, this is actually happening right now. This is the perfect time to come in. Hold on. 0 mining experience, 6 combat experience to our name. And that is floor 115 locked in. Locked the frick in. 50% of believers were correct. I think that was one reset. That was one reset, right? That's insane. A single reset between floors 105 and 115 is absolutely just astronomical odds. You earned 36 gold away from a farm cave? No. I mean, that's good because you're so close, but like 36 gold. Oh, it's okay. You'll get it next time. Anyway, have a good one, Wickedy. I know you need to get going. Thank you for dropping on in. Those who might be new to the randomizer experience, let me fill you in. Well, !FAQ if you really want to get filled in. But basically what we're doing here is trying to complete perfection in order, in a randomized order as determined by a randomizer tool. And our current goal is listed at the top of the chat window there. Current goal is to build a desert obelisk, and basically we have to do that without completing any of the other goals in tandem. So we're not allowed to like level up or do a whole lot of different things basically in the pursuit of getting a desert obelisk, which is its own brand of insanity. But that's kind of what we do around here. Wickedy's no stranger to challenge runs, and neither am I, so. I can't believe that, though. The star shards, honestly, the star shards are bringing us insane amounts of luck. I am going to, I'm not going to get rid of anything for the pine cone. Actually, you know what? I'll get rid of the iron ore for the pine cone. I can at least sell the pine cone. Can't sell the iron ore. The only other goal we've done so far is befriend the dwarf to 10 hearts. Little homie check. Joja Cola, will I take that over anything? Definitely not. Not sure if it's better or worse than rolling dice. I mean, they each have their own brand of chaos associated with them. Wickedy's pain is different from my pain. I don't know if they're necessarily comparable, but I will say I'm gonna have to farm geodes for probably upwards of 100 hours to get my desert obelisk. So at least it's therapeutic in some way. Argon has it worse. I don't know. I can at least pet my cat whenever I want to. Speaking of, where are you, Pi? Pi's hiding. He's playing out in the field somewhere. Alright, sell the ruby, sell the quartz, sell the pine cone. Keep the bone fragment and all that stuff. Can I buy a dresser today? Can I buy a dresser today, or is that not... there's only, like, certain days you can buy a dresser, right? And I don't know if Saturday is one of them. Because I would not mind buying a dresser for all the clothes that we've been getting. I guess we can just go pay a visit to Robin and see. Not that far of a jaunt. Keep the ruby for extra lucky eels. That's actually a good shout out, but it's too late now. I think it's beyond the veil of being sold. Yeah, let's go check in at Robin, see if we can get a dresser, because I would very much appreciate that. I've got the money to burn. I mean, it's most of my money to burn, but it is. I think it's a valuable investment. Dodeca got lots of pets today. I'm very happy to hear that. Dodeca is Wickedy's cat, for those not in the know. Exclamation point pet doe. Pie has been pet 248 times. Where's Tim Beeb at? Where's Tim Beeb at? We gotta pay a visit to Tim Beeb at some point here. I mean, Chloe and Haley and Tim Beeb, they're all off doing their own thing, but gotta show them some love. Get a little visit from them at some point. All right, let's check out here. Robin, you do have a birch dresser, and you have a tree of the winter star. Shouldn't that be on a discount? This is like a month after the freaking festival. A king chair. Kind of tempted, honestly, but I couldn't afford both that and the dresser. Nothing much else here. I'm going to buy the birch dresser. A big investment, but it's worth it. It's worth it, I would say. Little photos. Is there a cheaper chair that I can buy? I wouldn't mind having an extra chair just specifically for chair clipping purposes, but that's okay. Chat loves Dodeca. I love Dodeca too. Dodeca it's a fantastic name for a cat. You get a second cat or a dog named Hedron. Dodeca and Hedron. I'm here for that. Alright, this was quite the large purchase. I'm not gonna... There's no two ways about it. $5,000 definitely hurt, but it'll save us some space in our fridges. Did I... Okay, I was gonna say there should have been 3 cherries there. No one's ever uttered this sentence in history, but we need a dresser to save space in our fridge. Alright, dresser. Put it right at the... I wish it was like 1 tile longer, honestly, so you could like make it nice and symmetrical there or something. We'll stick it right there, that's fine. Alright, let's take all of our clothing paraphernalia and just start transplanting it over here. Is that all our clothing? It might be all our clothing. I'll check the other fridge as well, but I think we had most of it, if not all of it, in there. Yeah, I think we're good. I believe we're good. Yeah, no idea you can store clothing in the fridge. Wouldn't recommend it. Makes it kind of chilly when you actually have to wear it, but yeah, dresser's probably more well advised for that, more well accustomed to it. Did we do garbages today? Why can't I remember if we did garbages today? I remember now. We did. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go to sleep. Lock in floor 115. What's the trilobite floor for in fridge number 1? A great question, actually. A long extinct relative of the crab. He's just chilling in there. You know what? I'm content to leave the trilobite be. I don't know why I saved them, but I'm saving him. He's there now. Hello. All right. quick check of our shipping collection to make sure I haven't broken any rules yet. We're good to go. All right. Sunday, Queen of Sauce Day, but could it also be the day of our dreams? Lucky lunch bodes well. It's the gold pyramid. Today is the day, chat. We're about to see it. We're going for floor 120 today. 120. Today we hit the bottom of the mines. I didn't know if that was going to happen this stream or not. But this streak of good luck days in a row, this is making things beautiful here. All right. Got all our goodies here. Star shards for good luck. Salads. Blackberries as an extra reserve. We got bombs. City and Edge. Scythe for crates and stuff if we need it. But, all right. Let's make magic happen. We gotta go through our usual song and dance here. Floor 115 to 120. It's a daunting task. It is the hardest 5 floors in the entire mines. Might be up for debate, but it is, at least, you know, in theory, it is the hardest 5 floors because it's the final 5 floors. Can we do it experience-free with 0 resets? I don't know. Can we do it experience-free, period? Do you even know me? Ding the stone. Let's get this. Gertrude, thank you for your support all this time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Here we go. Floor 115 to 120. Let's do this. Start a poll. How many resets for floor 120? Nightbot's broken. Nightbot takes some time to get caught up sometimes. It does do that from time to time. There's nothing I can really do about it. 0, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 plus. Excuse me? 7 plus? My final is not letting me... I mean, that just tells me it's not going to take 7 plus. It wasn't letting me type it in. I got it now, but how many resets for floor 120? Dad, is this real? Is this really happening? Could this really be happening? All right, here we go. Floor 115. There's no potential for freebies on this floor. We just have to mine. We just have to mine on a wing and a prayer. That's a fantastic magma geode spot. Literally right next to the elevator. Tell me this is also one. It's not, but it's a staircase. Oh, star shards. You bring me so much joy and so much luck. Magma geode spot and a staircase. You're too kind to me. That is big. That is really, really, really big. Like, you guys don't even know. That's actually, like, huge. All right, this is 115-1. Off to a phenomenal start. Literally right next to this one tile to the right of the elevator. All right. Freebie. Do I sense a freebie on this floor? No, I do not. My freebie sense was off last time, though, so you never know. It's off this time, too. It's off this time. Maybe I've got anti-freebie sense. I don't know. All right, can't go that way, or at least would rather not go that way. See that. Onward and downward. Freebie sense? I do sense, chat, I sense a freebie. I've sensed this is the strongest freebie sense I've ever had. I must have anti-freebie sense. There's a distinct lack of freebies. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It wouldn't feel right if we didn't have to work at least a little bit for this. So let's see how this goes. Floor 117, 100 floors after the most cursed floor of our mines expedition. Wait, was that? I thought I saw a freebie out of the corner of my eye for a second. Like, maybe I missed one, but no, I think it was just a trick of the eye. Can you please not, sir? Please? It's fine. It's fine. not letting this guy intimidate me. I'm not letting you bully me away from the rocks. One of the ones near the staircase is gonna ruin my life and my dreams. Maybe he was trying to save me at the end of the day. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. The 0 reset dream may be gone, but we can still do some great stuff here. The fact that it came so soon after that is upsetting to a small degree, for sure, but we'll keep going with a smile on our face. But get chins up, chat. Mushroom cave? Mushroom floor to bless this run? Bless this mess? I don't see a freebie, so we're just gonna go ahead and mine. Sorry to the 0 reset believers. It would have been a beautiful story to be able to get a 0 reset run on the last 5 floors, but in a weird way, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of happy with it, because this is the story of how we've gotten so far in the mines. It's not always been easy. It's been the story of extreme adversity. A lot of resets went into this. Sometimes we get lucky, sometimes we really, really don't. And in this case, it remains to be seen how it's gonna go. I'm feeling decently confident, at least with the staircase luck we've been having. Let's see, floor 118-1. Bless this mess is nice. I don't remember where I first heard that, but that's not where I did not come up with that one. Just kill the bat? I will not, because I don't want a staircase to accidentally drop from it. I forgot that floor 119 was going to have this layout, by the way. This is the same layout as floor 39, which, for those who might not know, there's a freebie on this floor, by the way. Not that it counts for this one, unfortunately, but I'll save that just in case. 119-1F. This is the same layout as on the no level up challenge, the final floor that we had to conquer on that one. Couldn't have asked for a better final floor. Last exam of your entire degree. Congrats, Maggie. That is huge. Can we get some Argon love for Maggie? Or some heart emojis, whatever you got. Drop them. Or celebratory emojis, even whatever you got, Maggie. That is a long climb. I feel like I've got a long grind, but the longest grinds sometimes are those real life grinds to get through an entire degree. That is a heck of a commitment. Congratulations to you. Alright, let's go pet pie for good luck again. I'm going through all the trials and tribulations. I'm doing all the superstitions for this one. Pulling out every single stop. Because it's floor 120. You have to. You have to. Didn't go amazing because it was a bunch of math, but I'm headed home to eat some ice cream. Well-deserved ice cream, Maggie. Get your favorite flavor, whatever that might be. I'm not going to judge you. I hope it's a flavor that is dear and special to your heart. Whatever it might be. That said, could I persuade you to attempt some mint chocolate chip, the best ice cream flavor known to humankind? All right. The staircase was right here. It was literally right next to the ladder. We're resetting. We're resetting the floor until we get that one. That's an easy one to check. There's a knight's move right there. I can't really get to it, though. Actually, I could, because I know that this is experience free. And then this is a knight's move. Galaxy Brain. Freebie? I'll take that. You know what? I gotta be careful. I got it... In my excitement for my freebie last time on this floor, I did not save the picture. I gotta make sure to save these pictures just in case. 116-1F. You can make this happen. Cookies and cream ice cream. I don't mind it in blizzard form, but I don't know about ice cream form. All right, 117. Bring it into the lab here. There is no freebie. No freebie in sight, but we do have a map. We have a map ready to go. We can do this. Right there. Don't think there's any hope of a knight's move here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just mine our little heart out. It's the way it has to be. Is a blizzard not ice cream? No, a blizzard's a blizzard. Oh my gosh, really? What the heck is this luck on these final 5 floors here? Oh my gosh. All right, 117-2, a single rock deep. 118. Here we go. Mushroom floor. May the mushrooms be my guiding light. No freebie. No freebie. What we got here? Gotten some insane luck today. It's true, yeah. It's the Friday luck, I guess. I don't know. 118. We got 118-1 right there. That's not a knight's move, unfortunately. Gonna have to hope for the best. Just gonna have to hope for the best on this one. Nothing more we can do. Just rub my lucky star shards and pray. Try and avoid the mushrooms as well. We don't want any unnecessary foraging XP. That would be just the most embarrassing way for a reset to occur, is to accidentally pick up a mushroom, but let's not have that happen. A steel falchion. What on earth? That's a new one. Is that better than the obsidian edge? I don't want to compare. 30 to 45, 28 to 46. They're comparable. It's actually a lot faster. I would say the steel falchion's probably better, right? That's a really good sword. Let's just hope we don't have to reset this run. I could take that as like a good weapon for the future and just like but I can't do that. Not at this point. Not after the luck we've been blessed with so far. I just have to hope that this is the run. I'm not gonna hit that one. Actually, maybe that can be a staircase. It's like right on the edge here. Yeah, it wasn't, but glad that I checked. Better because of speed. Yeah, it's speed. It's very slightly like less damage, like on average, I think, but it is faster speed, so probably higher DPS. Damage per swing. Okay, this is fine. Metalhead is coming back for revenge. God, I'm so laser focused right now. Oh gosh. Crab spooked me a little bit. Do you think those mushrooms are guarding it? Chat. Oh my gosh. I'm scared because like if I misclick here. They were not guarding the staircase. Okay, that's fine. I just really did not want to click one of the mushrooms by mistake and accidentally like pick it up or something. This is getting a little hairy. It's getting a little hairy. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Ah, give me this. All right, we got the staircase. We got the staircase. This is it. Floor 119 cometh. 118-2. Lock it in. Perfect timing just before the swarm. Just before the get me out of here. Okay. This is it. Chat, if we get a freebie on this floor, this is the bottom of the mines right here. As always, we've got a tradition around here. I'm going to show it to you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking, chat. Last floor. Final floor? Could it be? Could it be the floor of our dreams? This layout, it's near and dear to my heart. I'm holding my breath. Haley says, thanks for the memories. Nah, alas. Hold on. Not that I don't trust you guys, but I just want to see. There's a couple bats there. That's spooky. There's 4 bats on this floor. Oh my gosh, this is a gauntlet. This is a gauntlet. All right. We do have a map. We have a map. We have one single map to compare against. 119-1F. It was a freebie way the heck down here. I don't know how reliable freebies are. There's no night move anyway. We're on our own on this one. We're on our own. We can make this happen. We can do this. We can do this. All right. Just one rock at a time. Just take it one rock at a time. Don't pay no mind to this clown, this fool. He was trying to warn me. He was trying to warn me. He said, "Don't break this rock. Don't tread on me." What is this cursed layout? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That would have, I mean, that stymies us in our path no matter what, unless we got the staircase like right away. So that's awkward. What if this one's the staircase though? That would have been insane if it had been. All right, well, I'll use the steel falchion, I guess, because why not at this point? I'm not gonna get probably in all likelihood not gonna have another one, so that is that's this depresso espresso. I like that. I'm stealing that one. It's all right. There's chat. That would have been so upsetting. That would have been so upsetting. At the staircase right. I'm kind of glad that we got the experience before that one. That would have been a depressing way to find that staircase. All right, 119-2. We run it back. We run it back because it's all we know how to do. That was some wicked RNG for sure. Not wicked RNG, just wicked. In a bad way. All right. Get all the equipment we need here. Star shards in their right and proper place. Haley says, I wish it were warmer in Stardew Valley. She said the name! Name drop. Roll the titles. Roll the credits. Bye-bye, Falchion. Maybe we can get another Falchion back. You never know. There could just be, you know, a crater or barrel in that exact same spot again. There's always hope. Either way, 2 resets deep. I'm still not worried. I have no concern, no fear. Show no fear. Yo, Alopi, thank you very much for the grass starter intel. Wickedy also tested the grass starters and sent me her results, and it seems that grass starters are effective at stopping debris. So I put some down on my own. But it's I could stand to put down some more if I can get the money for it. Yo, I'm glad you liked the collab with Wickedy for One Tree Planted. Very glad to hear that, Lady Jennifer. Lady Jennifer, my apologies. Did not mean to misspeak there. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Wickedy. She's a fantastic host and a great farm designer. Take a minute to appreciate Wickedy's farm designs. She's got a great aesthetic eye. All right, we're looking for either this tile here or a knight's move down, because we know for a fact that that's where a staircase is. That's a knight's move right there. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Perfect. All right. Floor 116 hasn't been too bad so far, but doesn't mean that it's always going to be free. Important to stay abreast of the situation. No freebie this time. This is the first time we've had a floor 116 and no freebie. We do have one map of a freebie. Very sparsely populated floor as well. Not many rocks this time. Which I always see as like a good sign, because it means there's more of a chance for each individual rock to house a staircase, but we'll see how it goes. Next goal is to craft a grass starter. I wish. What do you need to craft a grass starter? Is it just like 10 fiber? Or is there something more to it? I want to say it's just the fiber. Would make it pretty easy to craft, honestly. It'd be a lot better than having to buy them for 100 gold a piece from Pierre, I'll tell you that for sure. That is, it doesn't sound like that much, but it gets expensive right quick. 116-2. The special slime? Been blessed by the special slime. Alright, 117. 117's been okay for the most part. I don't see a freebie. No freebie for meebie. There's a lot of rocks too, which could mean that it lines up nicely with one of our maps here, though. That's a knight's move right there on the corner. Oh wait, that's on the dirt. That's like on the dirt, so there's no way that can be a staircase because staircases can't spawn on dirt tiles. So that's just unfortunate luck. Oops, I went back. What about the other one? Right next to this, right next to the ladder there. Dude. Is that a knight's move? I think that's a knight's move. For some reason, I'm not trusting myself. Wait, it might not be. Hold on. No, I think this would be a knight's move right here. I think I like skipped the tile a little bit. I'm gonna check it though, just to be safe. I might just be like mega doubting myself. That is a knight's move. Let's go. All right, that was just pure doubt. For some reason, it looked wrong to me, but I'm glad that I checked there. Or else it was just very coincidentally lucky. All right, what do we got here? A lot of mushrooms, no staircases. Story of my life. Very happy to hear that, Maggie. Hopefully the buses get home nice and quick for you. Imagine getting several mining level up goals after all this. I wouldn't even be that mad. I would just be like, you know what? I've earned it. I've made it to the bottom of the mines experience free. I don't even need your stinky mining levels. I don't think we have a knight's move here. That might be a knight's move, actually, right on that corner. That's like 2 knight's moves away. I'll check this crate as well. That is precariously close to where we got the falchion last time. So I will double check it. I'm going to also take a quick hydration break here. Constick, I got you. You're about to go to bed. We're going to make it to floor 120. We're going to make it to floor 120 right here and right now. Let's make it happen. First, we check for the steel falchion. It is the steel falchion! No! Really? Oh, I thought like that was kind of close, but I didn't actually believe that was the same tile. All right. Maybe, are we destined to have the steel falchion? We might be. Chat, we might be destined for steel falchion greatness here. I can't tell. I think... Was that the staircase last time, or was it here? I don't remember. Let's compare. We'll see if we have to compare. Floor 119 again. Back-to-back attempts at floor 119 with a steel falchion. It can't just be coincidence. It cannot be coincidence at this point. Floor 119. Chat, tell me the good news. Tell me the good news, please. You think that is it? It might be. We'll see. Is it? Do we have a freebie, though? Do we have a freebie? That's the first check we have to make. I'm waiting. I'm watching, chat. I'm watching. I'm hoping. Okay. No freebie. No freebie. That's fine. We can still make this work. There's not that many rocks. For the vastness of this floor, it's not that many rocks. Let's compare. All right. This one here is not that reliable, but let's see, just in case. Okay, no, there's not anything even there to check. 119-2. It's 1 tile off. That's 1 tile off. And there's no knight's moves or anything. We just have to... We're gonna have to mine. We're gonna have to mine this one out. I don't want to... I feel like this is the rock right here that that gave me experience last time. I think I'm gonna avoid that one rock. I feel like that's a cursed rock. Something, it just feels like the same spot to me. I might be wrong. I might be a fool, but that feels like a bad spot. All right, we're one staircase away, please. Oh my gosh, the bats. The bats swarmed this early? You can't do this to me. Take the torches. Take the torches. Commit to the run. All right, I'm not checking either of those because those are literally one tile away from where a staircase was last time. There's no shot. Oh! Ah! Well, at least, you know what? Silver linings. Silver linings, at least I can fight the bats back now. At least I can fight the bats back. And we got a staircase out of it. Get out of here. That's unfortunate. That one hurt. That one felt like a gut punch. I can't explain why necessarily. That one felt more like a gut punch than a lot of the others have recently. I had a strong, good feeling for that run, but sometimes a good feeling isn't enough to see you through. Sometimes a chipper attitude and a strong force of will is not enough. Sometimes you just need luck to be on your side, and that's all there is to it. All right, we're still. This is the third reset. This is the third reset. I'm pretty sure, right? Is this third or second reset? I think this. I'm gonna say this is third reset. We're still in the first bracket, 1 to 3 resets. Have a good night, Constick. By the way, I'm sorry I couldn't see us through to floor 120 for you, but c'est la vie. Thank you very much for the luck, Mina. This is the third reset. That was a very high-pitched ding. That might be the highest-pitched ding possible. All right. We have a consistent strategy for 115 here. 115 is solved, more or less. I take a few resets here. I had 2 pictures of 119. That's true. It must have been the third reset if I got... Yeah. What the heck? There's a freebie on this floor. There's a freebie on this floor? There must be. There can't be. That's interesting. Okay. Well, it didn't give me experience. That should have been a staircase. That's been a staircase every other time. But it didn't give me experience, so I'll count that as a blessing. Just goes to show, even this far in, even at the final instance of 5 floors that we're plundering here, it's not an exact science. Can I get around to that? I'll take my chances. There we go. All right, I'm glad I did. Or 116. The knight was a lie all along. No, the knight's move has been good to us. The knight's move has been nothing but great to us. It's just it's not always 100% reliable. But the knight's move, I have full faith in the knight's move. All right, 116. No freebie. There's a chance right there beneath the little respec in the middle of that diagonal. Okay. 116-2. There. Do I think this is going too high? Like this is like 5 knights moves away, which is probably too far. It might not be, but it might be. It probably is. Like the farther you get away, the less likely the pattern is to work out, I've found. We'll try it. We'll try that one right next to the Shadow Shaman there, to the right of the Shadow Shaman, then we'll try the middle of the diagonal. I'm willing to give it a try here. As long as I didn't miscount my tiles, this could be one. What? Okay, we just got very, very lucky on that one then. Oh boy, okay. Wait, this is a staircase. Yes, I remembered. Chat, I remembered floor 117. All right, floor 118 has been historically a little bit of a stumbling block here. The fact that we're making it this far, like just about every single time, though, it bodes well. It bodes very well indeed. No crate on this floor, so the steel falchion does not live to see another day, unfortunately. Also no freebie. Very, very few rocks, though. There's like sub 20 rocks on this floor. What do we got? I don't see a match there. Let's do. No. I mean, maybe this one. It's hard to count tiles that far away, though. We'll start with that rock. It's at least close enough anyway, so. 118-2. No, we'll start with that rock right between the twin mushroom peaks. And then that's 119. All right, so between the twin mushrooms and then straight on to the west till morning. If you understood that, you're better than me. All right. Grab me the quartz for good luck. Avoid the bats. Show me the staircase. We got it. Oh. All right. Well, let's not let it get us down. The odds are still in our favor that we can make it out of our little prison cell here. We're going again, chat. 119. We've got 2 maps. This is our 3rd reset. This is our last chance for the 1 to 3 reset team, I believe. Tell me there's a freebie, chat. Tell me there's a freebie. I'm looking to you. I'm not looking at the picture. I am merely looking at chat for high density of pogs. Oof. Sad face. All right, it's a very barren floor. There are no monsters. So that bodes at least well for the start here. Let's see. Let's compare. All right. Don't love this one because that's a it doesn't. There's nothing even to worry about there. So it's a freebie, so it's not that reliable. What about this one here? Again, there's just one tile off both ways. All right. Well, let's start mining. I feel like I've been here before. 5 bats immediately fly in. I mean, there's 1 bat immediately flying in. It's all right. It's all good. Please. This bat is he's kind of putting in the work, though. He's doing, like, a lot of damage. I feel like I don't trust these rocks. I don't, like, at least the one to the right of it. For some reason, I feel like it's an experience rock. I'm passing on it. Okay. Those 2 right there. At least vindicate me on this one. Dang it. Could you imagine if that had been the staircase, though? Alright, well. It's alright, They're making us work for this one, and there's something beautiful about that, too. There's something beautiful about having to work for our final 5 floors here. Floor 119, putting me through my paces, I wouldn't have it any other way. If there had to be a final boss of floors in Stardew Valley here, 119 is fine by me. Have a good night, Constick. Thanks for sticking around for one more attempt. You have chosen poorly. I'm just hoping we can get at least one more map out of this, because with only 2 maps for floor 119, and with one of those maps being a freebie, the odds are not great when we actually get here. It can happen. I mean, we've seen it happen time and again, where we just get the star shards luck on our side. But if we really want to put things in our favor, we gotta find a staircase here.
denial is the nice this time of year. Is that true? Or are you just saying it for the joke, for the memes? Chat, is the Nile the longest river in the world? I can never remember what the longest river in the world actually is. I know the Nile is a very long river, but I don't know. I always want to say it's either the Nile or the Yangtze that's the longest. Am I going to do this in Skull Cavern? I don't think you can do this in Skull Cavern, because the layouts of the Skull Cavern floor change every single time you go down. It is? Do you think it's the longest river in the universe, or just the longest river on Earth? Could you imagine if in all the vastness of the universe, the longest river of all time was on our planet? That would be so cool. Amazon is second. Amazon has their own river? Is that how they ship the packages out? Final freaking... final couple rocks here. I know it's like guaranteed by the final 2 rocks, I think, but... What about underground rivers? That's a great question, actually. Just following up your comment of it's still gonna be 0 resets. It was jokes. You joke, but I like to extrapolate it on jokes so we can learn a thing or two. Like about the Nile being the longest river in the universe. The Nile is the longest river in the world, measuring roughly 6,650 kilometers in length. Yo, that's roughly how many magma geodes I have to farm to afford the desert obelisk, too. What a coincidence. Anyway, reset me. 4 resets? Chat, it's not going to 7+. There's no reality. You've seen how close we keep getting every single time. We made it to floor 119. Experience free. Like 3 times in a row. There is a 0% chance. A 0% chance that we go 7+ resets. Can't I go to the Desert Trader to buy staircases? I could. I'm not about to take that way out, though. I'm not about to take that way out. I've only got 1 jade, so that would only save me 1 floor anyway. And if you think I'm about to make it 115 floors through the mines, you don't think I should do it? All right, I'm glad we're on the same page here. If I'm gonna make it 115 floors through the mines without ever using staircases, just using my own wits and Knight's Move tech, I'm not about to do the last 5 with staircases, especially not when Pickle Jar Rag comes on and fills me with a renewed sense of determination. We ain't cheating. Exactly, you read my mind. It's not a staircase, but it is a magma geode. Why are we doing the mines? We need to get to Skull Caverns for treasure room potential. There's some very, very useful things we could get out of the Skull Cavern treasure rooms. And in order to unlock that, we have to get to the bottom of the mines for the Skull Key. Also Junimo Kart, but we can't play Junimo. Well, we could technically play Junimo Kart. We're just not allowed to beat Junimo Kart because that's its own goal. Welcome on in, Knock. Good to see you. All right, this is 116. Let's compare here. No freebies and a lot of shadow, a lot of void spirits lurking in the shadows. This is a very spooky looking floor, if you ask me. Wait, was that a freebie though? That was a freebie? Freebies have paid off that way in the past. That's why we save the maps for freebies, so we'll check that one. I would rather check that one, though, because that one we know is not a freebie. So at the very bottom of the long L here, the long backwards L, it's at the nook of the L. Okay. Got those rocks locked in mine. Let's go have a look. Through the magenta caverns.
These blood-colored caverns. All right, this guy's. I'm not gonna let him intimidate me. I'm gonna lure him down to a jail of nature's making. See ya, chump. Get out of here. All right, give me my staircase. Give me my staircase. I'm sad. I'm scared, and I'm alone. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We can still make this happen. Ooh. Ooh, that one stings. That one stings. Just because it's been so long since we've been stymied on a floor that's not 119 that one just it hurts for a whole slew of other reasons. It's all right. It's all right. There's a staircase. We'll add it to the maps. It's fine. This is our process. This is the modus operandi. It's what we should expect. 116-3. What do you got for me here? No freebies in sight. That's fine. Better even. Is there a knight's move there? No. I know that there's a staircase right next to the ladder sometimes. I was just checking for a quick cheeky knight's move. Who needs a knight's move when you got bomb technology though? I'm sad, scared, and alone. Says me to however many people are in chat right now. Chat, I'm so alone. I'm so alone, you guys. Not really, though. All right, 117-3. Wickedy's got a command in her Nightbot stream for like quotes, like a quote command that just like regurgitates like a random quote that she said at some point. I think that could be a fun one to add. I just don't know what quotes I would add. This is 118-3F, by the way, because we got a freebie. Bada boom. Don't show me a freebie on this one. I'll be so devastated. Okay, they didn't give me a freebie on this one. That's good. So if I had known that a freebie existed on this version of floor 119, I would have been very upset to not at least get here to try it. Must be nice to have a break, huh? Says Haley. Haley? Is this what you call a break? Maybe she's talking to Chloe. That makes a lot more sense if that's the case. I'm pretty sure this is a staircase, actually. Yeah, okay, well, you know what? We might not get an extra staircase map out of it, but I'm glad to confirm that that one's a consistent staircase. Run it back. If it cheers you up, I am not alone, unlike you. It does make me laugh. I don't know if yeah, you know what? If you're laughing, you're cheered. Not always the case. You can fake a laugh, but can't fake a smile. Not true, but... Look, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get to floor 120. If they make me do, you know what? I mean, we're at what, 5 resets now? 5 resets, I think. If they make me do 50 resets, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting, game. I've made it this far. I've made it too far to quit now. Make me do 50 resets. Make me do 100. You're never gonna break my indomitable spirit. I'll keep resetting until every single last person in chat has given up on me, which I don't think... I think many of them would not, because we've got a great community full of optimists around here. But even if everyone in chat was like, it's never gonna happen, it's never gonna happen, it's not possible, I'm gonna be the one seeing it through to the end, because it is possible. It is possible. And it's happening right now. Exclamation point wiki optimism. No result found. What? That's not true. That's not true. Look at this optimism. Look at this optimism made manifest, chat. Look at what you can do with the power of optimism. I thought that was the staircase. I thought that was the staircase tile, chat. Oh my gosh. All right. That would have been so perfect. That would have been too perfect. Oh my gosh. All right, though. Floor 119, just like that. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. This one's for you. Tell me the good news. Just accept the XP if it comes. Iluga, you've been around. You've been around. You know that we're not doing that. You're gonna tell me to accept the XP on floor 119 out of 120? I looked away for 3 seconds, WTF. No freebie? No freebie? Oh, okay, well that's fine. You know, I mean, I can't even be that mad. Did you see what just happened? All right. Let's compare. Let's compare. All right, what do we got? We got Okay, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna work. Up there. I could have sworn that was the same. That was the right one. Wait a minute. That's a knight's move, chat. That's a knight's move, right? That's 2 knight's moves away at the 3rd rung of the trellis. We have a 3rd one to check, don't we? Way down there. There's no knight's move there. This is all our hopes and dreams of floor 120 rely on that rock. Chat, I need a wave of horse emojis. Knight's moves. The knight's move strategy for finding staircases has seen us through so many hard, tumultuous times. Could it be the thing that sees us to the very last floor of the mines? All of our hopes and dreams, all of everything we've worked up to so far has led up to this moment with this one red rock here, 2 knight's moves away from where we know a staircase to be. Will it work? Chat, you did it. We did it. Look at it. It's beautiful. That's floor 120. We made it. We've arrived at the bottom of the mines. Off the back of the craziest series of floors. Freebie after freebie after freebie after freebie into a final knight's move win. Check mate, baby. Give me the skull key. Oh, it's over. We actually made it. We actually made it to the bottom of the mine. 6 combat experience, 0 mining experience. There were those who said it couldn't be done. There were those who said you just use the predictor. Just use the predictor. Don't put yourself through this. There's no need to. There's no need. To those people, I say you may be right. We may have gotten here a lot sooner without a predictor. We may have been leagues ahead of where we are right now. But would we be satisfied? Would we be satisfied with that conclusion? I look at all the hype going through chat right now. All the people celebrating this momentous occasion, and I can't see it having gone any other way. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you for being here with me for that. That's a big one. That's a big win for this challenge. Oh my gosh. Chat, thank you so much. I see a lot of support in chat. Knock with the 149 super chat of the ultimate knight's move horse. The rainbow unicorn. Thank you. Wickedy, hello. You came just in time. Dita with the 12 months of support at the Electron level. Incredible achievement. Thank you so much. There were parts of me where that's, you know, in some of those darker times where we're going like 7+ resets deep, grinding for hours for some of those floors, where I was like, maybe I should just eat some of this experience, eat 5 or 10 mining experience here or there. I'm so glad that I didn't now. Thank you very much for the support for a full year as well. Dawn Time with the $5 super chat as well. Thank you so much. This is a this is a great stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a pivotal stream for the challenge for sure. Valentara with the $13.37. I see what you did there. Grats on the 0 resets 1 to 120 mine run. 0 reset run. 0 resets. And Astra with the $84 super chat. That is insanely generous. $1 for every reset it took if you counted right. Thanks for sticking it out and keeping chat entertained. 84 resets, Astra. Astra, yeah, I'm gonna take your word for that. I'll do my own count in editing probably, but 84 resets to get to 124s deep in the mines with 0 experience. That's big. That's big. Well, chat, that is one of the most daunting grinds overcome. Onward to the next one. We continue onward. The mines has finally been conquered. Skull Caverns is next. Less than 1 reset per floor on average, not bad. Thank you all so much for the generosity, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Could not have made it this far, this fast without all of your support. So all of you helping me through it. Now we just need $1 million. How hard could that be? How hard could that be? Junimo Kart victory run? I mean, let me have this one, chat. My sister's so weird. We've officially met Haley. We officially met Haley to any good effect, I don't know, but let me have that one. A cave carrot and a field snack. Beating Junimo Kart is its own goal, so we could play Junimo Kart as long as we throw it. As long as we throw, we could do a Junimo Kart celebratory lap. But I'm not doing anything until I sell this fire quartz, field snack, and lock it in. The star shards, they saw us through so much. You know what? I mean, I have to donate these at some point, but star shards, I feel like they brought us a little extra luck in the last little part of the mines here. I truly do believe that. Star shards, get me a chain so I can put that on and wear that as a necklace in real life. That'd be huge. All right. Put all this stuff away. Get my tools back out. Get all my ducks in a row here. We'll donate this eventually, but for now I'm just gonna hold on to it because I'm sentimental like that. Congrats, Blade. Thank you, Blade. All right, let's lock that one in. Wait. Can't forget the most important part of the day, Queen of Sauce. A little lucky lunch. Learned how to cook some lucky lunch. I'll take that. I think that's a great spot as any, chat. 4 hours into the stream, 120 floors deep in the mines. I think we're gonna go ahead and end off the stream here. It's a bit shorter than the ones have been recently. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. That's fine, it's whatever. But I feel like that's a good spot to end it. I'm getting hungry, a little tired, and I got some other stuff I gotta do today, so... We're making great progress. We really are, chat. We're making a lot of good progress on this challenge. We haven't sold anything. We made it to the bottom of the mines. Experience free, but for a paltry 6 combat experience for a metalhead. I'm happy. I'm happy with where we're at right now. Thank you all so much again for the support. I regret to inform you, I won't be back next week. I won't be streaming at all next week. I'm taking the week off because I got some family stuff to attend to. I apologize. I might be doing some geode farming off stream if I can squeeze it in during that week, but next week won't have any streams, I'm afraid. But we'll be back the week after that, mark my words, and probably gonna hit up the desert for the first time at that point. I will be back then. I hope you all enjoy the next week. I will miss you. I'll try my best to do some geode farming. Probably try and get a lot of the editing done on the first episode as well, because I've got definitely enough content to make the first edited version of this challenge. It's coming along decently so far, so hopefully you'll see that before too long. Either way, thank you all so much for joining me on this expedition. I will see you in the next one. Be good to yourselves. Be good to one another. And as always, this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.